Fly. And a very warm welcome to every single one of you on our final scrim day for PUBG Africa in 2020. As we see 16 teams will be jumping in the lobby here tonight. We'll be fighting out for that 3,000 Rand prize pool that we've got up for grabs this evening. First place will take away 1,000 Rand, with second place winning out 800 Rand and 600 bucks going to third place, leaving 600 bucks, which we'll be doing a draw for all the rest of the teams that participated in this week's scrims. Each winning team will get 300 bucks each, and that will be done at the end of the scrims this evening. We got 4 seconds before the guys jump into the plane and we get going for our very first game on Miramar here, and it's going from a Camp Militar in the northeast here down to southwest over Valley de Mar, cutting the map pretty much diagonally in half, and we are ready to go. This is the game. This is where all the sweat, blood and tears will all come here for all the teams here. This is where we'll see I think we'll see a little bit more of a different type of PUBG coming out here from a lot of the teams, because it is a little bit here for money and for instance. So I think we're going to see a lot more intense battles coming out here, and we'll see some teams maybe shine under the pressure here as well. We can see White Rabbit Gaming going to Christopherville, PV Gaming going to be heading into Al-Zahar, as we see the Inexorable Gaming moving into Hacienda and surrounding areas as they per their normal loot drop spot. San Martin, the Rusty Revolvers, going to be jumping in hot over there as well. They do like to sit in that area as well. We got Survivor Fighters moving into Monty, as the ferry crew will head themselves over towards El Pozo. That's generally their loose spot here. Sinister 5, obviously not really their sort of flight path drop here, but Ripper going to get himself a vehicle, going to take that away from JMSP, who showed quite a good form in the pre-scrims coming in on Thursday, winning out that lobby with 63 points in total, and they will be brimming with confidence coming into these pre-sims as Mr. Beef Truck tries to move up into a different direction here just to try and see if maybe they can spot out Critzy, but he's going to have to retreat back into the compound there. But JMSP going to be a little bit strapped for vehicles. They still got a truck and Marauder in between the roads here, so not going to be too much of a hassle for them losing those 2 vehicles to Sinister 5 early on, as the zone will shift to the western side of the map, leaving El Pozo quite open for a lot of the teams there. A lot of open area here into the north and northwest in part of this map, due to obviously the flight path. White Rabbit Gaming most likely will take a northern rotation coming in. It will be interesting to see what MLC do here, coming in the top 8 in our ELO system here. Didn't play in the pre-scrims, but you know, we're going to see some good things coming out of this team. We've been seeing them for quite a couple of weeks now, really upping the game and really doing a fantastic job coming into these sorts of games. Born to Lead is back at it again, as we see them landing just onto the right of Chimasera, the church area. One of the members just a bit further down south here. Valley de Mar with the Wasps, as King on just under a lad over there inside the compound there. It seems to be their normal loot drop here inside Miramar with this plane path, and we have the Team Majesties sitting inside Picardo there as well. So no one really contests. You could see this is already taking a serious moment. No one really hot dropping each other at this stage, so we're gonna see it's gonna be good. I think we're gonna see some good PUBG action very, very soon, as we see Sick Daddy Club had a very, very promising pre-scrims this week as well. Really impressed with the way they played. They have a new player, Joshi Bashi, who has joined him this week, and must say looking very solid indeed with these 4 members coming into the scrims and into these games as well. So expecting some good things coming out from them as well. Our new team that also joined us, Hyper, also going to be making their rotation over to the eastern side of the map here. I'm going to be rotating, it would seem, up to the north from the east, as they do spin out their vehicle a little bit. But also new team won a chicken dinner on pre-scrims as well, so you know, definitely came into their own in the latter stages of the pre-scrim. It would be interesting to see what they do in Miramar this time around. I think they kind of struggled a little bit with the Miramar in the pre-scrims coming into this. Obviously being new, they weren't too sure of the teams, but it looks like they're actually going to go down to the south now, take a different rotation in. They might rotate through Sinister 5 here, but I think Sinister 5 will be starting their rotation soon, as we see the Rusty Revolvers going to be pulling up to Power Grid here. Got Swifter, who's sitting inside Power Grid here, needs to be a little bit careful. You can see he's already trying to back himself off of this already, and he knows that he's alone here, so going to be moving out away from this. He's got his Marauder here, going to be jumping into that as he gets himself out of this. We've got Andrew, Bowser, Terry, and his Bunny Chow will also be there as well. Coming into this as well. So we got them. Excuse me there. The phone was just busy ringing in the background. As per the Team Majesty, going to be moving up towards Power Grid as well, into the south part over here. Going to be probably playing off these mountain areas here. So they can definitely do something off of these mountain areas, as we've seen before. We've seen them come along these areas as well, as we do have the incorrect logo for them. Unfortunate, but you know, it's still a Majesty indeed. Going to be coming into this, as we see WRG going to be rotating through the north. They're going to be playing on the edge of Crater Fuse, as Jin has made his way already around there to the north. Got the Wasp making their rotation in from the west here, and you know, pretty easy rotations coming out. I don't think this is going to be too difficult for a lot of these teams to make this sort of rotations coming in here, as we see JMSP going to be rotating fairly close to MLC, as MLC will Boz Beta hear this one out, as he will hear the vehicles come along. As Terios and Ko going to be a little bit closer. Going to try and fire some shots back here. No shots getting connected there, as Boz Beta just spams his K9 at the JMSP members, and they will continue their way towards water treatment, and probably will continue a little bit more north as well. Sinister 5 on their way, and we've seen this from Sinister 5. They will try and play it a little bit slower than normal as they make their way into the zone. We generally see them, if it does go a little bit too north, we've seen Sinister 5 just play just a tad slower coming into the north. When it goes to the south, they do rotate a little bit quicker. So expecting Sinister 5 just to play a little bit of the edge game here coming into this, as PV Gaming going to be rotating around MLC as well. Hyper coming in behind Sinister 5 there. So it'll be interesting to see if Hyper does continue on their rotation part, if Sinister 5 is going to block them off here. A drop inside El Pozo, and just on above here it's the Sick Daddy Club, and I think Wally's going to be going for this drop here. Let's kind of see what this drop is doing for us, as we got an AUG and obviously the all important level 3 gear. Wally trying to get himself a little bit close here. Madeir has spotted out Wally here, going to be taking up some shots with the SLR 8 times there over towards Wally, as he now will just retreat back towards his team here. No harm, no foul. Just getting a little bit more information there for Sick Daddy Club, knowing that they're seen. But very cool, quite split here. Madeir, just the only person in Pozo. 6-0, Schizo in across the road here from Sick Daddy Club, and Swifter and Ko here going to be making their rotation just below here. We got the Inexorable Gaming going to be moving just above Swifter and Snake here, and has Narco spotted out Swifter? Yes, he has indeed. We'll take out some shots towards Swifter, and they will just rotate back over there, it would seem, as Snake and Swifter in a touch of spotted body here. Viking taking on the shots over towards JMSP on the opposite side there, as the zone starts to come in. We got PV Gaming, who's still inside the zone here, and I think there's been a couple of disconnects here for PV Gaming. McVegas having just standing there as well. We got Bagman and I think Prime, who's sitting inside there. We're obviously waiting for McVegas just to get back into the lobby. That's really unfortunate. Seeing a couple of that happening in yesterday's PUBG, in the EU DreamHack PUBG. Couple teammates getting a little bit disconnected during games, which is not really what you want inside of these sort of tournaments, as Madeir does get out of El Pozo, and White Rabbit Gaming will just take that spot straight away. Obviously they would have spotted that, as Napster and the crew are going to be taking shots over here from Sinister 5, and Napster will get knocked out of his buggy here and the shots will come raining down on Napster as Sinister 5 will secure their first kill of the game here, and they will take some more shots over towards the rest of the members of Hyper as they try to get themselves here. I mean, gonna try and see if we can spot it. Chris Ed takes a couple of shots over towards him. 35 damage, and Chris Ed does another 35 damage getting laid down here, and I mean, gonna be in a bit of spot of bother there as Rashad gonna be sitting in just below the little dip here, but Sinister 5 can spot them out. They're going to be taking out, maybe trying to see if they can take out some of the wheels there from the teams as the zone shifts to the western part of the map, and all these teams outside are going to have to try and make both these teams, Sinister 5 and Hyper, going to try and get themselves in further to match, but it looks like Sinister 5 going to be going out for the kills here and see what they can do. I'm going to throw out a smoke here just to try and see if he can get himself into the towards somewhere, but he's going to run away from his vehicle. As you can see his vehicle, but he will get knocked there by Kritzy, and Kritzy will flush that one out. Chris said will confirm that kill there for Sinister 5, and Kritzy will pick himself up a kill there. So two members of Hyper finding a little bit, seems the worries for Hyper here on Miramar are continuing as a headshot comes out there from Kritzy with the 6x mini, and Hyper in desperate as Spaghetti going to try and see if he can maybe assist. Got no DMR, only got a AK and Scar L to play with here, so that's really unfortunate for the teams, for Spaghetti there, not able to assist his teammates at this stage. So they're going to continue. They're going to have to start making their way into the zones fairly shortly, as we see Unknowns as he spotted out the Wasps just below him here. Wasps has pulled up into the compound just south of White Rabbit Gaming. Wasps, funny fact coming out here for Wasp, probably one of the oldest teams coming into this, combined ages of 150 years old. So Wasp, quite an oldish team here coming out, as we see a knock getting there from the 50 FPS member from Team Majesty, as they will be just pick. I don't think they would have got the confirmed. Slothy Monkey did get knocked out there as Diggs gets knocked out there by Kinghorn, as they try and make out, but it looks like Kinghorn is going to flush out. Diggs is very separated from White Rabbit Gaming, and Kinghorn looks like he's got this confirmed over here as he gets shot as well from the members of there. Obi will take out Unknowns and flush out Unknowns. It's going all wrong here for White Rabbit Gaming as the Unfixed will try and rotate into this, but can Kinghorn maybe secure this kill on to maybe Unfixed as well, as Jen also will be rocking up. Kinghorn will go behind just to get some heals over here. Unknowns, as we see in the background, getting tagged up here. Unfixed needs to try and protect this as they will now be smoking it up. The grenade, oh, this could be such a good grenade coming out from Kinghorn here. The grenade does fall down the mountain though, and that's not going to be good for here. Unfixed will come up. Will he spot out Kinghorn? Yeah, does spot out Kinghorn. Kinghorn, can he win out the duel? He can't, but Obi will take out Unfixed in the background, supporting his teammates there. And Kinghorn in a spot of bother here has not much that Wasp can do. The Kinghorn being very separated here from the rest of the team, as Jen will go for the res onto towards the Unfixed White Rabbit Gaming member. Diggs trying to get a little bit more meds on here. He has been raised up here, and Kinghorn, I feel, is not going to be able to hold this, as the zone is going to come in and it shifts very hard towards the western side of the map here, as we see now. That fight will continue, and Diggs is going to try and see Kinghorn. I think may just bleed out to this as well. Sick Daddy Club just below here to the east of White Rabbit Gaming. So White Rabbit Gaming might not know of this as well. MLC taking a lot of fire towards PV Gaming as they're trying to make their rotation into the zone. And it looks like they might just make it behind the mountain here, but MLC stuck on top of this mountain, need to try and come into the zone here. It's going to be a bit difficult coming through Inexorable Gaming as they set up a 2-2 on the other side of the road, as they'll take some shots over towards the members of Rusty Revolvers. JMSP, long rotates coming out from them. They're going to be rotating just on the edge of the western side of the map here, as more shots getting taken out here from the White Rabbit Gaming onto Acid here, as Dick spots them out, but Swifty's going to take out Jin here, as Jin gets taken out, but Kinghorn will bleed out eventually, and now Diggs needs to go back for the revive onto Jin here. This gives some time for the Wasps just to make a little bit of movement, and Swifty is trying to push this straight away, and this is good movement here from the Wasps. And he's got that in hand with the 2x suppressed as well. It'll be interesting to see what he can do here. The Molotov in hand here for Swifty, and he's going to try and throw this one out. This could be so good for the members as Wasp is surrounding White Rabbit Gaming, and Diggs will spot out Swifty there, but Diggs is burning. There's not much that Diggs can do. He will get taken out here as well. Jin needs to try and see if he can recover onto Swifty, and will take out Jin as well. And Swifty's doing massive damage towards White Rabbit Gaming with that as Unfixed will come for the flank around as PV Gaming going to be taking some shots over towards him. Unfixed, what can he do here? Can he win out the duel against the He can indeed, but he's going to be left with low HP. Needs to try and back away from this, but Acid will spot them out, and White Rabbit Gaming will get eliminated by the Wasp in 16th position. An excellent display coming out there from the Wasp members, really doing some good damage there. Swifty really holding his own there with the and now we will be left with 15 members in total. Nice little drop coming out for the Rusty Revolvers there inside Power Grid. They're going to be pretty chuffed with that, and a lot of rotation still trying to make it as Obi will take some shots over towards MLC. Needs to pull back here as one of the members does get knocked. Acid will get that knock, and Confirm will come out from Obi. Obi really doing well with his mini. Can he win out this fight? It will blow up, but Storm will take out Obi from the opposite side here, as now the NX Wasp will be left with only one member standing, as Bra just sitting behind him. Needs to get inside the zone. Phase 2 he's not going to be hurting too much, but MLC can try and maybe fight this one off here. Buzz still sitting inside here, needs to try and get himself up, and Adam here trying to get himself into the zone. PV Gaming can just block this off though, just holding the sightlines here, trying to see if Buzz is going to make his movement here. We got also close here by Apache, and Bra is going to be making his movement as Hyrix gets taken out there in the background by a headshot from a Slothy Monkey. As now Apache, we're going to all be waiting here for the Wasps as the Wasps try to make their movement in here. Obi will get taken out by the zone eventually, and it just leaves with Acid as well, who needs to make his movement into the zone. So interesting first fights here as Boz tries to come in here, but Bluff will be holding and holding all the keys here as Bra will take out Acid, and Wasp will be eliminated out in 15th position there. Two teams trying to take on the early fights have suffered a lot here, as they are now eliminated out of this lobby. MLC down to 2 members here. Going to be tough as PV Gaming just set a good setup here from PV Gaming on top of these hills. Can really try and dictate what MLC do. Not really paying attention to them right now as Patchy tries to make his movement forward there, as Alprovinko will take out one of the members of Survivor Fighters, YSF. And Narco will take out Andrew from the side here as Inexorable Gaming try and make the movement. But Survivor Fighters looks like they want to take a little bit of fights here over towards the members of the Inexorable Gaming. Left with just 2 members, as we see another members going down there from Sick Daddy Club. Andrew going to get picked up quite shortly, I would say. Mr. Beef Chuck will take out Kritzy in the background here, as they Sinister 5 trying to find a position here inside the zone. A bit stuck out in the open here as JMSP Soda will return the favor on towards Mr. Beef Chuck. A bit Spaghetti coming in from the behind here. Could easily try and do something. Does see get wrecked, I'm assuming, on the top of the hill here, as you can hear all of that. But last member of Hyper here is Deathmug will take out Hyrix in the background there, as Custom trying to make their way into the zone. As we look at the map now, centering up here, we most likely see it end up just inside the middle here. Coming across this is now, it looks like MLC and PV Gaming going to be taking on the fights there towards themselves. Deathmug will confirm onto Skoskirt. Alpavinko will take out Ripper in the background there, as Sinister 5 is stuck in such a terrible position here for them. Really struggling here, trying to get themselves out of this, but they've got 2 teams that they have to try and face off here. But we've got Slother Monkey just playing out in the open here on top of this mountain here, not really getting many shots taken over towards him. He could definitely punish Sinister 5 here, as he does not spot a Soda to his right hand side, as he just has a look over towards as Chris Ed will take out Dan in the background there against all odds, and Dan looks like he's going to be left to bleed out there, as the against all odds making their movement into the zone here, trying to find a position. But Team Majesty got a very good sightlines on all of these teams here coming in, just with the 1 kill at this stage, as Mars will jump just behind the barrels there, as Survivor Fighters will get eliminated out in 14th position. Rusty Revolvers picking up that last kill over there, as I think Rusty Revolvers here sitting on top of this gets spot out Inexorable Gaming, as Bunny Chart just tries to aim up the Orm here on towards Viking. Narco also taking a couple shots over towards him, but we've seen Bunny Chow with the SRs doing so well in there. It's a perfect example, as he'll take out Narco there from a distance with that Orm. Doing a good job yet again is Bunny Chow with a great sense with that SR. But I feel that Inexorable Gaming stuck in a bit of a spot here between the Rusties and Fairy Crew. Can't really do much about it at this stage. Rusty Revolvers need to try and get themselves in, but you know, still a lot of dips and stuff to play in these sort of areas, as F50 SPS did get taken down there, and a lot of teams need to make their rotation. As JMSP already getting themselves quickly into this area here. You can see them just playing on the edge. We'll tuck out the smokes here as well, as Terry gets taken out by Dawn. Disaster, and sorry, Disaster also take a Swifter as Narco takes out Terry. It looks like the res will come out instantly from the Rusty Revolvers, as Andrew right there to assist, and this will leave now Inexorable Gaming trying to get themselves out of this, but we can see some fights coming under the bottom here, as Team Majesty trying to get themselves, but Born to Lead will get eliminated out in 13th position there by Team Majesty in the end. Milton picking up a couple kills there on towards the Born to Lead members. Now Sinister 5 taking a lot of shots over to our Hyper. Kritzy does spot out Spaghetti, and Spaghetti in the spot up bother here, and Hyper will get eliminated out there in 12th position. Sinister 5 will pick up themselves another kill there against all odds. Got Mars just behind here, could play a bit of a factor here towards Sinister 5, as we see now MLC trying to get themselves into the zone here. Bagman and Prime to take a lot of shots over towards MLC. MLC, if they got a grenade here, could spell disaster for the PV members here, but Brat will get a couple shots coming over from Medea, and all the shots are getting rained out towards Sick Daddy Club as they're trying to make their movement in here. Wally going to be spotting out by Storm here. Terry will take out Alpha Vinko in the background. Storm will get taken up by Wally there. Against all odds, will go out in 11th position, as PV Gaming get left down to 2 members at this stage, as the grenades will come out there towards PV Gaming, as Team Majesty now trying to take the fight on over towards the team, Rusty Revolvers trying to take the fight over towards Team Majesty, as they're trying to push up Nixon. Going to be right here, going to be chucking out the flashbang here, as Milton will get taken out by Bowser on the top here. Andrew needs to see what he can do. Does spot out Nixon and will eliminate Team Majesty out in 10th position. Rusty Revolvers fighting this way out, gritting it through their teeth, and they are doing a fantastic job pushing their way into the zone. But Inexorable Gaming still got this heal to play with, got this drop that's coming in from them as well. What's inside? We've got a Groza, obviously the 8 times there, as well as a Light will take out Chris Ed in the background there, as Amigo going to get a little bit tagged up here, as the grenade will confirm onto Light, as now more grenades going to come out, and that could be a good Molotov flare from Kritzy, and Custom will get eliminated there in 9th position, as Kritzy will pick himself up another 2 kills there. Good util usage coming out again from Sinister 5. As I mentioned, one of the best teams with regards to util usage, but JMSP now right goes here to Sinister 5, and what can they do? They've picked up 1 kill, lost a member at this stage, but they're still in it. Still got 8 now. We're in the top 8 now, all points paying positions now, as the zone centers up over towards a Sick Daddy Club. Doshi Boshi in the center now. Fairy Crew being consistent. They're sitting inside this compound, haven't done much here, but they managed to keep the compound to themselves, as now the Rusty Revolvers will now make their movement into the zone, and Bunny Chow will be aggressing. We'll notice that this drop has been taken, so the information will be led out towards the team as he picks up a better vest, but he can come up right here, and he might just spot out one of the members of Inexorable Gaming. Does spot out Disaster, as Disaster goes to his Betty. Knocko will get taken out there by Bowser, and this now will trigger the fight here for the Rusty Revolvers. Bunny Child just trying to play a little bit of a flank position here, but the Inexorable Gaming getting a little bit battered here, as MLC will to get eliminated there in 8th position, and the fight between the Rusty Revolvers and NX now going to start coming, as Hot Diggity playing off just a little bit more advanced here. We'll throw out the the flashbang as Terry now will be seeing that as well. JMSP though will be a little bit taken out there. Chris Ed will confirm onto one of them, left with just Terios alive here inside the middle here, but he has been spotted out by one of the Sick Daddy Club members. Madia will take out Bluff in the background there as Terios will try and get himself into the zone. Chris Ed will confirm onto Bluff there as now Swifter does spot out some of Sinister 5 here coming in. Soda, a little bit of shots coming over his way, not connecting at this stage. Can just relax for now as Terios taking shots from Sick Daddy Club, but the fight now has started here from the Inexorable Gaming as now Bowser and Terry get knocked up, but Andrew here to aggress here towards them. Can he do anything? Can he spot out one of the members? Spots out Knocker, but from the side Viking will come across and leaving just Bunny Child here alive, and Inexorable Gaming will eliminate the Rusty Revolvers out in 7th position as that they advance here, but the Rusty Revolvers had a great game, quite a bit of kills there, so should push him up further up the leaderboard. 4 kills for NX at this stage as JMSP will get eliminated out in 6th position, leaving just Sick Daddy Club, Fairy Crew, PV Gaming, NX and Sinister 5 as they try and fight their way into the zone. Sick Daddy Club now going to be trying to play up this hill here as well. Soda going to be sitting here. Can he spot out the NX members? Not at this stage. Can spot out dead bodies as Bagman peeks through the shack window there in the bottom there of the hill. Soda will advance. You can hear the shots coming out here as Disaster will take a Swifter yet again, and that'll be his second knock. Will be Madia there to assist him straight away as they get that down. Sick Daddy Club just going to be playing inside this dip here, and it's a good dip for Sick Daddy Club at this stage. PV Gaming need to try and get themselves into the zone. Can spot a Sick Daddy Club here playing on the hills. Can Prime. Oh, but Schizo will spot out Prime there as he will retreat back into the area there, as now Soda will get knocked out there by Viking, and Viking got himself 1 kill in this game. We'll see if he can try and regress onto Sinister 5. Going to be difficult for Sinister 5 to come out there. I think Soda may just be left out here, but Chris Ed going to be moving towards the shack. They can see that PV Gaming will be eliminated out in 5th, leaving our top 4. NX, Fairy Crew, Sick Daddy Club, and Sinister 5. As now we will be seeing Redak going to get a couple shots getting taken up there by the Fairy Crew members. As we can see, all 4 teams in our POV here. What can these teams do? Narco trying to see if he can Hot Diggity, sorry, gonna try and see if he can spot a thing. I think where Sick Daddy Club are playing are quite good as well, but can Sinister 5 see any of them? As it would seem Chris Ed has spotted out one of the members. Can he maybe get a confirm? It does have that rock and tree to play behind. The rest of them just hanging on there. I don't think Redak has any more meds here for himself. He's got a broken vest, no helmet. It's going to be tough there for Sick Daddy Club. And as we look over towards there, Fairy Crew in a good solid position here. If the zone pulls out though, it's going to be difficult for them to get out of this without. They should have quite a bit of utility. You can see 5 smokes there for Schizo. And they can definitely, Fairy Crew can play this one out if the teams are fighting and need to just wait out their time, wait for that perfect moment. But we can see Fairy Crew have pulled up some good stuff in these recent weeks as well. Narco trying to see if he can spot out some of the members of Sinister 5 there. Sick Daddy Club just on the bottom half over here. Still playing in that dip. Very good dip for them to have, but they need to be wary of Sinister 5, who's now just coming up a little bit here. Kritzy still waiting for Wally to make his movement here, and Wally's just really kind of dividing Sinister 5's attention here quite a bit here, and I think he's doing a fantastic job. We'll throw out the flashes towards Wally. Another flash will come out towards Wally, but does he know that he's still there? Wally's going to peek out at the same time there. Chris Ed will try and see, but Chrissy will get that confirmed, as now Chrissy will get taken up by Redak there, as Redak does a fantastic job there with the spray. And Chris Ed needs to try and see if he can get a res, but Redak's not waiting for this. He needs to try and see if he push. You can see on the top here, Inexorable Gaming can hear that this fight is coming, and Hot Diggity is progressing forward here, trying to see what he can do. He's got a broken vest as well, so these teams have been kind of fighting quite a bit. Can see this one as he spots out Redak there in the bottom. Will knock out Redak there, as now Sinister 5 will get the pickup onto Kritzy. And now what can I do? Kritzy's got a full med kit. Will spot out Viking. not able to get that knock onto Viking, as Chris Ed will confirm on towards Hot Diggity. Chris Ed trying to gain, he gets disaster. Can he get Viking? Can he get Viking as well? Viking's still trying to heal. He doesn't spot out Viking there, and Sinister 5 will get eliminated out in 4th position. Just Chris Ed couldn't quite see Viking there, just he's there, but he does get the confirm onto his disaster, leaving just the one member of NX alive here. And Fairy Crew now picking their moment, as I said, to advance up to here. Joshy gets taken up by a massive amount of damage with that nade, and Joshy, what can he do here? As Fairy Crew will now start to make their way towards Sick Daddy Club. There's a lot of work that now NX has to do. Viking's got a lot of work, but Fairy Crew are splitting off this nicely. They know where the members are here, and Joshy will get spotted out here by Skizo. The shots will get rained out, and Viking will actually confirm onto that, as Viking will spot out Skizo as well. Viking will get the knock onto Skizo, just leaving the 3 members of Fairy Crew as he tries to get himself down onto the bottom here. Can he clutch this one out for NX Gaming on 8 kills at this stage? The grenades are going to come out as he throws a massive amount of utility towards them. Spots out Snake, but he needs to be careful to his left. Swifter has the spotted, but Swifter gets flashed there by his own teammates. And Viking trying to fight this one out, but Fairy Crew will take out the first chicken dinner of the day with 5 kills and a fantastic display at the end there from the Fairy Crew. Inexorable Gaming will round out will come in 2nd place with 8 kills, as we spotted there. Will that confirm? There's still the 8 kills there. In 3rd, Slick Daddy Club, as mentioned, they did a good job on the Thursday pre-scrims coming into this, and they continuing their form here in 3rd with 4 kills. Sinister 5 will come out with Critzy with 8 kills, Chris Ed with 7, and Ripper coming out with 1. That's 16 kills coming out from Sinister 5. That's going to give him a good haul of points there. And then rounding up your top 5, PV Gaming with 2 kills. And that was the first round done and dusted, ladies and gentlemen. We will be back with the second round very shortly. Stay tuned. as we can see there, ladies and gentlemen. Sinister 5 leading it out with 20 points. Second place, Fairy Crew won the chicken dinner with 15. And Inexorable in third position, just behind Sick Daddy Club in fourth. And you can see with the amount of kills, the Sinister 5 pushing them up into that first position there, leading at the moment with 5 points. And it's all to play for the teams. As now we're about to start our second round, and the playing path going to go from a south to north in just below Porto Barisa, ended up over Le Cobb. So most teams should be able to get to where they want to get to in this flight path. I think most secondary drops will be fine as well, as we see a lot of these teams. Definitely a different play style coming out of from these teams today. Definitely we've seen a lot more structured gameplay coming out from a lot of the teams, and it's good to see, because obviously they team spots to win the big money, as this is PUBG Africa's final scrim for 2020 before we'll take a 2-week break and then start back up in the first week of January. Doing a very good job in that zone shift down to the south, and that is a very hard shift, a lot of water. And could we see maybe the prison and Los Higos area ending here? That would be fantastic. That would be actually epic to see that sort of ending coming out there as well. As we see now, all the teams are about to just finish their landing. All of them going to start getting their loot. MLC and Custom will be quite close to each other inside Chumacera. Inside the zone, MLC looks like they're just going to be moving out of this, as Chumacera is being owned by Custom. We've got Sick Daddy Club in their normal loot drop as well. Terry's going to go up to Power Grid here and see what he can do. We've got Diggs quite close here towards Swifter as well, so he needs to be careful on that side. Hyper going to take and leave Minas Generalis, as Bisto going to get himself out of there as quickly as possible, as a 2-minute warning comes for all the teams that the zone is going to start shrinking itself, getting all the players nice and close, as we see Viking quite close here with another member of Hyper. I'm in. Going to be on the opposite side. Is he just waiting for Kritzy? Yeah, is just waiting for Kritzy. Is waiting for Viking. Does Viking know that he's here? Can see. Just waiting for it. Got a skull in hand, and he's just going to hold this angle for now. Viking got those. Going to pick up himself a level 2 helmet there. We just saw him with that, as West will get taken up by Prime in the background. We're going to say that the flashbang will come out as he moves just behind him here. Another flashbang would seem will come out as well, and Viking may just spot him out being flashed here, and Hyper will lose one member in the early phases here. Viking doing good, great job there with utility, as now Hot Diggity will come join him just for some assistance. So Hyper will lose a team early, as the Wasp will be moving around the Survivor Fighters, new anthems. We see great work coming out from him on the pre-scrims as well. So keen to see if they get a little bit of breathing room here to see what they can do inside these lobbies. Survivor Fighters, been a team that's impressed me as well by watching them in the last couple of weeks as well. New Anthem's been a new addition to their team, has really performed well as he's made his way into the team. So it's interested to see what happens. We know that I think Survivor Fighters do generally do a little bit better on Erangel, so they got something to look forward as we will move over after this game onto 3 Erangels. So I think most teams are more comfortable in Erangel. We see a little bit more fighting coming out as Team Majesty will take a lot of shots over towards Sick Daddy Club. Bluff will get knocked out there by Alpha Rinko. Nixon will confirm that kill, as Majesties will continue on their rotation. So will Sick Daddy Club as well. And Sick Daddy Club losing that early member, not going to be happy with that, but they are making their movement further into the zone alongside just behind them Team Majesty. Wasp coming in from the north here will beat up with the rest of the team in Valley de Mar, as they make Acid and Obi going to make their way in. We've got Inexorable Gaming ready on their rotation, but should be fine coming in from the north alongside also with the Rusty Revolvers, as Apache will get onto Skirt and will eliminate him. He's quite close here towards another member of Custom. He's got Amigo just outside as well, inside the building, in the next building over. So Custom lose out a member early here, as now Amigo, what can he do here? Remember, at the end of the stream, ladies and gents, we will be giving a 300 Rand cash prize to 2 teams. Any team that participated in the PUBG Africa pre-scrims and the scrims as well, as we seem to have lost internet completely. Looks like we're just back with the internet now again. I do apologize everybody for that break in transmission. Seems that we're just having a little bit of internet issues coming here and there today. Not too sure why. It's really unfortunate, as Apache will take out Amigo, and Light will also get taken out there by the rest of the MLC as well. As again, apologies for the break in interruption, ladies and gentlemen. We are back. It seems that we're all good as well. I'm hoping everything's good on the stream side. We will check in again in 5 minutes time. I'll set myself a little bit of a reminder there as well. But looking at to see what's happening. If Ferry Creek, again, our winners of last match, going to be rotating past Montenegro, clean and easy for them, as Wally will get taken up by Nixon as well. And Against All Odds will get 2 members, as Joshi will take out some members of Against All Odds here. Stuffy Monkey will go down. Looks like we will get confirmed as well. Dan trying to do something here to try and get himself, his team, into a further position here. Joshi needs to try and play this off carefully here. Might not hear this. Can Joshi win out this fight? Going to re-peek onto Dan, and he will eliminate the Against All Odds there, out in 16th position. Great work coming out there from Joshi, but now he's got to turn his attention towards Team Majesty, as they will come on towards this. They can see the kill feed. They will know that these are the 2 teams fighting here. They would heard the fights coming out here, as Nixon going to be pushing himself straight in towards this. Joshi, not much he can do here, as a reload will come out there from Nixon. Will spot out Joshi doing a fantastic job here to try and defend his position here, and he's going to be throwing out a grenade here coming in, and this could be a fantastic grenade. Oh, it just goes from the opposite side here. Nixon, what can he do as we try and get into a better perspective here? Joshi playing this off so well, can spot out the feet, and Slick Daddy Club will get eliminated out in 15th position. And JMSP now will be hearing this fight as well. Now they need to turn on towards the Team Majesty crew, as JMSP does rock up into this. They got Bilton, Nixon, and 50 FPS. Alprovinko playing on a flank position here. Will spot out these members. They do spot out Alprovinko as he tries and he retreats here. Will regress onto towards the teams here, as now 50 FPS will get the knock onto Mr. Beefchuck with a nade, as they trade each other there. The pickup might come here as Terios and Mitch Main on the opposite side. He'll spot out Nixon. He tries again. The grenade's going to come flying out towards them, as Mitch Main will actually take out Terios there, and that's unfortunate for JMSP. Team kill there, as a Bolty will come across there from Born to lead. And now Team Majesty versus JMSP here inside this compound. It'll be interesting to see what they can spot out here. Who's going to win out this fight? You got JMSP, a very well versed team. We've got a lot of firepower behind them. Very well versed, and Mitch Main will get taken out by Alprovinko there, as they try to make these. Alprovinko just playing on top of the shack here, not expecting that was the JMSP, as now the push will come in from the members of Team Majesty. He does get pushed up, but he does get out of sight here. We'll try and flush out the 2 members, as JMSP will rush into this area here. We'll take out 3 members of JMSP, just leaving Terios alive here, as we see now Terios just going to be holding here stationary for now, as Milton gets taken up by Hunter X. Good shot there coming out by Hunter X from that long distance. But the pickup will come there from the members, as it does shift again. And are we going to see a lost Ligos? Ladies and gentlemen, we want to see this happen. And I really want to see this happen coming out from this zone. It would be so good. So good for our final Miramar of the year, as Terra still holds strong here. He has seemed like he has been spotted out. He has no meds to play for here. But it looks like T-Majesty are going to pull away from this. And they're going to continue on their way, leaving Terios to fend for himself. But they don't have any vehicles, does Terios, as the zone shifts yet again. Watch Epic Gaming and Optisane on the side of the road. Same with NX Wasp. Ferricrew have moved themselves over towards the island, and that prove a good move there for Ferricrew later on. We'll see as the Rusty Revolvers will come up onto this area. I think have spotted out Hyrex here, maybe, as Hyrex is sitting inside the shack here. We'll throw out a smoke here coming out, and it seems like they have fun. Andrew taking some shots over towards Hyrex from Team Custom. As now Hyrex will see Custom will get, and you eliminate himself here, Hyrex, and that's interesting. Unknowns will take a shot onto MLC as they try and make their way in. We'll confirm on that kill, but Acid will take the same shots there. Swifty will try and eliminate Apache here with that UMP. Looks like Swifty is quite happy with that UMP at this stage, as the Wasps will pick up themselves a kill. MLC having a bit of bother in their rotations here. Bra and Boz Beta will be the last members left here for MLC, as Boz Beta might just go crashing into the water, as Unfixed will get taken out by Kinghorn there in the background over here. And Watch Over Gaming going to be a little bit pressured here. They got also Ferricrew taking some shots over towards them as well. Smokes, I think, haven't been deployed yet for Unfixed. Watch Over Gaming scramble around to try and see where these shots coming from, and Jin will be looking out to him. We want to see what the zone does next. We want to see a Lost He goes around, but we can see PV Gaming also making their rotation. We can see Sinister 5 holding this bridge quite well here, but Soda gets knocked there by Born to Lead, and he will try and rotate back here with Chris Ed with a prison suit on at this stage, as the grenades will come out. Ulpravinkle will take out Disaster in the background, as Hunter X will now make his push over towards Chris Ed, and this could be such a good push here from Born to Lead, as Kritzy does spot out Hunter X. Will get behind the tree here. The call will be made towards, and what do we see here? We do see a Lost He Ghost, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna see it, and this is gonna be a fantastic ending to the PV Gaming is inside that zone, and we've not seen this inside our PUBG Africa scrims before, and this is gonna be an epic ending, as FC Snake gets taken out there by Jin, and now Hunter trying to fight his way out of this. Chris Ed in very low HP as well. Mahir just behind him as well. And what can we do here? Mahir could be such a pinnacle point here for Born to Lead. Needs to try and see if he can get himself into this and see if he can assist his teammate. Is inside the zone here, as Chris Ed and Hunter X now pushes up towards this, but he's getting tagged up here. Needs to heal. Doesn't have much time here to heal too much, because the zone is starting to tick over. He will get the heal off, but he's playing this so well. Does he not see spots out Chris Ed? Try and take out Chris Ed there, and Soda as well will get taken out by Mahir from behind, and Sinister 5 will be left down with two members here, as Ripper and Kritzy need to make their way, as the zone has shifted already. Watch Epic Gaming now going to take a massive rotate around. It looks like they're going to go back into Valley de Mar. The Rusty Revolvers still coming in from the north here as well. A lot of different rotations coming out here. You can see all these teams are very confused. This is epic. This is what we want to see. We want to see these zones come out. We want to see these teams getting tested here, and we want to see all of this happen for the teams. This is fantastic, as Swifter going to be taking some more shots across the lake here, and FC Ferricrew and PV Gaming, I guess, are the teams that are winning at this moment, because they've really done a great job of here. Viking has landed, but Bosbeat is going to be right behind him, and Viking will get eliminated out there straight away from MLC, as Viking try to make that swim across there for his team. Narco getting taken some shots over towards him, as well as Milton will crash onto this, as now I think it's just left with Narco left alive here for the NX Gaming team. No, we still got a hard diggity on the side there. Alpavinko will get knocked out there by Narco. Needs to be careful as Milton tries to push into the team here, and Narco will get taken out there as well. Alpavinko will get the res on from him, as Milton will go back for Alpavinko there, just leaving Hot Diggity. He's trying everything he can, but look at Ferricrew just all aiming over towards Hot Diggity. Hot Diggity trying to hide behind a Marauder there, burning in flames there. what is happening inside the zone. White Rabbit Gaming have made it into the northeast of this zone here. We got the Rusty Revolvers also still on the very north here on the wrong side of the island at this stage. They need to try and see what they can do in the later part of this match. Hyper also still sitting on the opposite side of the islands here. This is going to be for these teams so difficult to get themselves in here, as now Sinister 5 going to probably hear the next vehicle of Born to Lead, going to make their rotation across here. Hunter just inside there. Can Sinister 5 get a knock out of this one as he tries to, and Ripper will get that knock and will confirm onto the Born to Lead member, as the rest of the two have made across. Zone has shifted yet again and has confirmed our way in here. We only got 1, 2, 3 teams inside zone at this stage, as now Team Majesty need to try and see if they can get themselves across here at this stage. Lixon with that great MK14 in hand, going to be taking a couple meds here as Hyper right on the edge alongside here with the Rusty Revolvers. And this is going to be an epic ending to the to see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 teams terrorists trying to swim across it as well. As we did lose internet yet again. I'm not too sure what's going on, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologize for that break yet again, ladies and gentlemen. We don't want to miss this game, but this is really getting a little bit. Alpavinko has made his way across. Rusty Revolvers trying to get themselves away. Brandy Child will get taken out there by Alpavinko, but there are a lot of shots getting rained out there by Terry on towards Alpavinko, as now Team Majesty are getting knocked out here. Nixon just on the opposite side here, as Nixon does spot out the members of Andrew will get the knock onto Nixon, and the Team Majesty will get one less member there as Hyper try to swim themselves across the lake there. Do apologize yet again, ladies and gentlemen, as the break in stream yet again. Just not much I can do about this, as White Rabbit Gaming now take shots over towards Survivor Fighters as they try to make their way into this area here, as Diggs will eliminate one of the members of Survivor Fighters as Hot Diggity takes out some of them as well. Hot Diggity still on the opposite side of the island. Not much he can do here, as White Rabbit Gaming have this 2-2 split. Genuine Unknowns just playing on top of the hill here. Look at the swimming rotations coming out from this Alpavinko. Can he maybe spot out any of the members trying to swim themselves into this area here? Rusty Revolver's done well to get themselves into this and have made landfall. Bisto, I think, has been spotted out here by the members, as you can see him swimming in the bottom here. Not much that Bisto can do, as Andrew's just tracking him out here. Bisto will get eliminated. Spaghetti on the opposite side here. What can he do? Throws out a pan towards them. Not much that he can do at this stage, as Bowser will get the confirm onto Spaghetti, as I think now just leaving the one member, Rashad, as he's trying to get himself across here. Not much he can do. He's going to be swimming down. I don't think he's going to make it up here, as Alpavinko going to be trying to cover this off as well. As now Mahir will come on towards there, but Alpavinko will spot out the Rusty Revolvers as well. 8 kills here, as Hyper will get eliminated out in 11th position. Terry trying to get himself into the zone, as well as Bowser. Terry going to be running just on the edge of zone here, as Born to Lead may just spot him out. Doesn't spot out there, and this is a good little... Can he get the one more bullet on towards the last Born to Lead member? He doesn't, as MLC will eliminate Terry there in the end, and Bowser will be the last member. Alpavinko going to try and see if he can spot this one out. Doesn't spot out the member. Does not spot out Bowser, and the Rusty Revolvers will be eliminated out in 10th position, as the Wasps now try to advance over towards the last member of Team Majesty. Acid falls down the area here. Alpavinko trying to see what he can do here. Little shots get rained out here from them. Swifty will take out Alpavinko, and Team Majesty will get eliminated out in 9th position. Hot Diggity has made his way across amazingly though, as Obi will get taken out by Swifter there. Does Firiku know that Hot Diggity is on the edge over here, as What a chaotic ending here with all the problems that we're having with the internet tonight. I do apologize, ladies and gentlemen, for all the issues. We will try and see what we can do about it. There's not much I can do about it, to be honest, but you know, these are the things that has seemed to happen on our last days. You know, a good ending to 2020, I suppose, as Medea does get spotted out by White Rabbit Gaming as Diggs will take out 2 of the wheels there, as Hot Diggity has made it onto the island. Now Hot Diggity's done a fantastic job here to get himself into here, as now the Wasp try and advance on towards MLC. Boz Beta has spotted out Acid. See what he can do here. He's got the 6 times on the M4, sorry, and he's still got to worry about one of the Born to Lead members just below him here to his south, or to his south, no, to his western side over here. As now White Rabbit Gaming Unknowns will take out Swifter there in the background, and White Rabbit Gaming looking strong at this point as Born to Lead will get eliminated out in 8th position here. Boz Beta doing some good work there for his team. Wasp trying to see what they can do. Down to 3 members here. Fairy Crew also down as Hot Diggity may just come behind Fairy Crew here and play the thorn in the side of Fairy Crew here. Hot Diggity will hear the shots coming out from them. Hot Diggity, what can he do here? He's going to try and see if he might spot out Fairy Crew as if he continues over here. Is in phase 5, so needs to be just playing this as late as possible, but he needs to try and see if he can make this movement, and he will spot out Fairy Crew in behind. Can he make it in safely? He does indeed. Schizo on the side here, but Medea will spot him out, and Inexorable Gaming will go out in 7th position. PV Gaming has one of the center spots here, and they will continue to have the center spot here as Medea will get knocked out by the zone, and White Rabbit Gaming trying to see if they can spot that one out as well. Medea may just get taken out here by one of the Wasp members on the one side here. Medea will bleed out as well. Seasgo will spot out Swifty. Medea will bleed out the zone, will not deal a point as Unfixed will spot out Fairy Crew, and they will go out in 6th position. As now we will see now what will happen to the remaining 5 teams. We've got 2. Sinister 5 have made it, got themselves in. Early engagements have put them down to 2. So Critzy and Ripper, we've spoken about this before. They can definitely see this team can rely on each other to really get themselves into that consistent placement points, and they yet again inside a top 5 position. Critzy going to be looking over towards the heels here as we will see this happen. Island ending. This is great to see. A lot of fighting coming in towards this, as now the Wasp will try and wrap around the White Rabbit Gaming guys here, doing a good job. These 2 teams fought in the first match here, as now Swifty going to be making his movement up. White Rabbit Gaming need to be careful of this. Looks like Unfixed is paying attention to that side of the area here. PV Gaming still holding inside the compound, as Ripper and Critzy just going to play the engine. I think we're going to see this quite a slow ending here coming out inside this island ending, as White Rabbit Gaming now look to advance over towards the Wasp now. The push is seeming to be coming out. Diggs and Unfixed leading the charge here, and we'll stick with the POV for now. Can they spot them out? Swifter might be spotted out here. Very different terrain coming out in the side this island ending here, so they need to be seeing what they can spot out here. King One gets spotted out there by Unfixed. Can he get the knock onto King One? Not quite at this point. Swifty will take out Unknowns, as Acid will just play behind the box here. You can see him trying to just make his movements. Swifty doing such a fantastic job for the Wasp all game long, and the Ump will come out yet again, and that will take out Unfixed. And now this may just give the push on to the Wasp here straight away, as the push does come out, and Jin will get taken out as well, and will get flushed out straight away. Diggs will try and come out, Unknowns will get locked, and the Wasp will eliminate White Rabbit Gaming out in 5th position. Swifty yet again with that playing terrible towards the playing a terrible cause towards the White Rabbits there, and Swifty doing such a fantastic job. Wasp will pick themselves up into 6 kills there in total, leaving our top 4. We got Sinister 5 with 1 member, Ripper going down there in the background. as PV Gaming hold strong inside the compound here. This is good for them. Their early rotations paying off for them here. And we got the Wasps and two members of MLC still in it as well. But the numbers advantage going towards PV Gaming here. As now we wait to see, like we said, we might see a slow ending coming out here from all the teams here. Beg your pardon. As Brah will make his movement out again. Not too sure why we're having all these issues. We'll try and see what we can do afterwards, ladies and gentlemen. But at least the stream didn't go down at this stage. But as Prime will take out Swifty there in the background, the guy who's been doing so much damage towards these teams at this point. Swifty really coming out clutch here inside this lobby tonight. Really good to see him doing so good. A lot of terrain playing out here. As we said, it's going to be quite a slow ending. Prime now playing out here. See if he can spot out Critzy. Might just spot out Critzy making his run here. As the tags do come over towards Critzy, will lay on his belly here, just behind the ridge line here. Critzy playing this out good. A lot of teams I don't think will be well versed inside this area here, because we don't see this very often. Not even ranked games we see this very often. Like I said, this is a first for PUBG Africa days, as King1 and the Wasps now advance towards PV Gaming slowly here. They might just actually be able to come in freely here, as PV Gaming not really concentrated on the Wasps at this stage. You've got Boz Beta and we got Brat just sitting on the western side here, sorry, eastern side. The Wasps coming in from the west, and Prime just playing, he's in charge of Critzy, it would seem, as he throws out a Molotov. Not getting close to Critzy at this stage, and just wait as MLC. What can they do here? PV Gaming just can make Vegas maybe have heard something from the Wasps here. We'll try and advance forward here. Got the mini in hand. May not be the right gun here for this engagement against Acid being so close. And he'll switch out to the M4, knowing that probably a little bit closer. Wasp is playing this one out. Like I said, we're going to see a slow ending here. These teams won't know where to go at this stage. Critzy just outside the zone. Prime pulls off this, as they've confirmed that there's teams here advancing on towards them. King1, I think Acid may have spotted out Prime here, as Prime will move on to there. Doesn't spot out King1 inside the area, and King1 will pick up a kill onto Prime, as now McVegas will try and see if he can advance himself over forward towards that state. But Acid will pop up and take out McVegas, and it will leave just the two members of PV Gaming as they try and make their way out here. And McVegas will get confirmed. The flashes will come out here from PV Gaming, from Storm and Bergman, as now King1 and Swifty will just play on the outside, as Acid has got himself into the building here. Will Storm play inside the building? Not at this stage. Doesn't have a doorway to get inside here, so Acid just listening out for the footsteps. Critzy still inside. This is MLC now. Make their way up towards the compound here, and it's all going to end in the center of this compound, it would seem, or just outside the compound here. And all these three teams now going to try and see what they can do. They're going to be playing this so slowly here, as now Bagman needs to also pay attention towards what MLC is doing here as well. Boz Beta and Bright just on the opposite side of the building here from Bagman. As Acid now, shots get played down. Storm spotted out Acid there. You can see all these teams now just playing around inside the building. Acid going in and out. King1 trying to see if he can cover off the side. Critzy just going to remain silent for now. Moving inside with the thing, and Storm gets a lot of damage getting taken over towards him, putting him on such low HP. And the shots will get rained out there by Swifty again with the coming out from a far distance there. Bagman will go down. Acid, what can he do here? Will spot out Storm, trying to make his movement out here. But I think Storm may get spotted out by him at the background, as Acid will eliminate PV Gaming. And Critzy may just come out from this. And Swifty with that will come out as well. 10 kills for the Wasps. And this is amazing. From this is doing it damage. Swifty is insane with this gun, that is for sure. Bright and Boz Beta 3v2 situation here coming out, and Swifty with this is proving to be a major challenge for a lot of teams here. Bright just going to be holding stationary. Can obviously hear this coming out. Will spot out Kinghorn. Can Kinghorn win this fight? He doesn't. Bright will try and pull back, but the will come alive yet again. And now Bosbeater will be the last member standing here. Now they'll know exactly where Bosbeater is standing here. We're going to go into Bosbeater's perspective. Can Swifty win this out with the yet again? He's going to jump inside the building. They know exactly where he's going to be. He's going to jump outside the other window now. And Acid trying to see what he can do here. Now know exactly where he is. As Swifty, can he win this out with the Oomp? The Oomp's doing so good now. Can he win it out with the Oomp? He will, and he does with the Oomp. The Oomp with Swifty is so strong, and the inexorable Wasp will win it out with 12 kills. Amazing stuff coming out there with the Oomp. Swifty with 6 kills, and that Oomp just destroying teams left, right, and center. 12 kills for the inexorable Wasp. MLC will finish out in second position with 8 kills in total, with Sinister 5 coming out in third, still keeping those placement points ticking over. Only Welcome back, everybody. I do apologize for the delay there. We just had to try and restart some internets, and it seems like we have a little bit more of a stable connection now. I do apologize to the teams and the players, and obviously you guys, the viewers as well. I do apologize. But there's your leaderboard with the Wasps after that chicken dinner win, with Swifty going ham with that with 27 points. Sinister 5, 1 point behind in second with 26. Fairy Crew in third position with 20. Inexorable Gaming with 18 points. And rounding up your top 5, MLC with 16 points. There's still quite a close game coming out from a lot of these teams. Are we going to see 5 different chicken dinner winners coming out? But the players are jumping into the plane, and we're ready to go for the next round very shortly. As now, you know, we get ourselves set into this match. Playing path going from Kameski down to Fairy Pier, and we see now the Fairy Crew and JMSP going to be jumping out straight away into this lobby, as well as the Rusty Revolvers opting not to go in towards the Yaznai area. It looks like Bunny Child is going to peel off just a little bit there on the north, just off of his team, getting himself maybe a vehicle or two there, as it looks like Andrew and Bowser are going to be trying to head themselves over towards Saverny. JMSP looks like they've only got 2 members that may have loaded into this game, which is really unfortunate from them. But seems everyone else is in fine. I'm in fine, and yeah, we good. We're good for now, at least. I do apologize yet again, ladies and gents, for all of that. We got the Fairy Crew, the Custom and the Team Majesty is going to jump into Pachinki. You're going to have some early engagements happening over there as well. It's going to be interesting to see what happens in that sort of area there. As Milton will pick himself up a Tommy gun there straight off the bat, and we got the customers all going to be quite close to each other here, so it's a bit of a different setup to what Majesty's normally used to. Normally the teams are quite split up around them, so Nixon a little bit off of his team there is F50 FPS, and Alpravinko are going to be making their move as Shiligami will take out Apache in the background there. Alpravinko going to be playing on top of the roof for now, see if he can maybe spot one of the custom members in maybe coming on top of the roof as well. Hyrex just inside the building here that Alpravinko is busy trying to scout out. I'm sure that Milton probably can hear Hyrex sitting inside this building making his movements here, as he got that VSS, and this could, you know, close range weapon here could definitely play a problem here. But Alpravinko will spot out Hyrex. Hyrex will try to get himself back, but Alpravinko will have the angle there onto Hyrex, as Hyrex will go down. Skoskirt's not going to be able to get to him at this point. Will be a risky little raise coming out there if he tries to advance forward onto this. Alpravinko going to be going into the building straight away, get that, secure that kill straight away, and you can see the rest of Team Majesty moving up as a unit here, as Amigo going to see if he can try and meet the Team Majesty members here as they try and get themselves into the building, as 50 FPS has spotted them out, as YSF has spotted out another member of MLC, and 2 members of MLC going down very early there, just leaving Buzz Beta and Buzz left inside this area. Born to Lead just inside Gakka in the north of Gakka as well. But we'll head back to the fight here between Custom and Team Majesty. Amigo going to be burning out there, and I don't think he's going to get knocked there by the Molotov there by 50 FPS, and he will get also flushed up by the Molotov as well. Good util usage coming out there from Team Majesty. And Skoskirt's going to be pushing back again. Light going to try and jump on top of the buildings here. Maybe he can get himself a little bit of a different angle here coming out, as now Custom under a little bit of pressure, maybe out to spot out Alpravinko. Will get the knock onto Alpravinko. Can he get the flush onto him as well? No, he can't at this stage. Alpravinko, Skoskirт will take out Nixon, and he'll take out Milton. Can he take out FPS, 50 FPS as well, as he'll come out? Oh, can he win it out? And Team Majesty will get eliminated out in 16th position. Custom will win out that fight, and there's probably the first team I've seen take on Majesty and win out that fight, and Custom will win it out, pick themselves up 4 kills. Will be 2 members left out of, will be 2 members less, but still a great fight coming out there by Custom, really proving themselves as the zone will shift towards the north here. A lot of water inside the north hand side of the map here, as we see the Rusty Revolvers did end up getting themselves into Savoni. Terry just on the opposite, getting to a vehicle. Will meet up with his team shortly, I'm sure. As we see now, the rest of Survivor Fighters is going to be pushing on to another member of MLC here, and MLC are just getting pressured here quite a bit here, not having the best of nights. We'll spot out one of the members with that Seems that we're going to see a lot of oomph tonight. Probably all that he found at the stage, but Swifty doing such a fantastic job in that last Miramar there, and in the first Miramar with that oomph. It's interesting to see that the oomph is such a strong weapon coming out there, and in the hands of Swifty, as we've seen, a really deadly weapon as well, it would seem. Swifty sitting inside container fields here. He will be happy with his progress tonight indeed, as the Wasps will be leading out the leaderboard coming into this game. Can the Wasps retain this as well? That would be interesting to see as well, because definitely one of the, as I said, probably one of the oldest teams inside our lobby here. Combined age of all these gents will be 150 years old. So quite a few oldie goldies there sitting inside that Wasps team, as Born to Lead do make their rotation in towards the quads. As well, we can see the cubes here. Cube houses going to make themselves across the bridge here. Will be uncontested there. Quite nice for them, as we can see White Trapper Gaming start to make their well. White Trapper Gaming making their way across there. We've got Hyper just coming out of the trophy room there, as Boz Beta will get run over there by Inexorable Gaming there. Looks like Hot Diggity might be able to, as Viking will confirm that. And MLC just not having the best game right now, really struggling inside this lobby at this point. Really unfortunate for them. They've been such a good team, and can they come back for the last 2 games? I'm sure they can. Sinister 5 going to be making the rotation from the east here, going to be rotating themselves around in towards the zone here to east and come into the zone. Looks like PV Gaming going to be coming in from the south. A different rotation yet again coming out from NXO. We saw this last week as well, where they did this kind of newish rotation here coming out. Slick Daddy Club going to make their way across the bridge here on to over towards north of George, as now White Trapper Gaming playing a 2-2 split here. Got Diggs and Unfixed on the one side looking on lookout, and we got Jin and Unknowns on the opposite side. Looks like Unknowns just busy taking a couple of shots onto something there, it would seem. Not too sure what they're shooting at. Interesting. Must be something there. I'm not entirely sure what they're shooting at, but anyway. Faircrew still sitting inside Yasnaya. They can hold off for a little bit. Custom winning out that fight against Team Majesty, doing some good job. Sick Daddy Club very north here in the zone, and we could potentially see the zone go to this north here hand side here, and this is what also the Rusty Revolvers are setting up for as well. You can see Terry and Andrew sitting inside here. We've got Bowser on the opposite side. Don't see Bunny Chow. Unfortunate for him. I'm not too sure where he is. I'm trying to see. Oh, he's gone for that drop. The man is on a mission with that boat, and he's definitely got that drop, which is really cool. I'm gonna go into his perspective. He's got the the org in hand. Obviously, an important level 3 gear. So Bunny Chow making that trip out towards the drop there, really cool, because he obviously knows they don't have much issues there. As Redak's going to now jump into this area, into this compound here. Does pull off last minute. May have spotted out one of the members of Rusty Revolvers as he was making his way in. Maybe Joshy might have spotted out one of the members of the Rusty Revolvers there, as they now will rotate themselves back towards some of their teammates. I'm trying to see, they got Slick Bluff and Wally, who's going to make Inexorable Gaming has made across the bridge as well, as the zone has now shifting as Sinister 5 making this long rotate all the way to the north. PV Gaming still coming in from the southwest here, and some interesting rotates here for Sinister 5. Really long rotates. They generally don't do such long rotates, but obviously, you know, you're fighting for the top positions here. You want to get in as good as possible, and it centers up to the island. So not much water in play here now, so the teams will be a little bit happier, I would say. Born to Lead sitting in this compound just above Battlegrounds Gaming. Does Diggs know that there's a team here? He's going to be rotating up towards this. Mahir will be the first to spot him. The shots may just come out as Diggs will now try and go. The vehicle wheel almost about to pop there, but he will gain that information that there's a team there, as Napster will try and make his way into the zone, and Fix gets a little bit tagged up there as well. Napster making his way very silently with his buggy here, trying to see what he can maybe hear, as you can probably hear all the shots coming in from there as well. Whitechapel Gaming park their cars just behind the buildings here as Unfixed, and Diggs will hold out that area as Whitechapel Gaming just hold stationary for now. Was get themselves across. They normally loot the surrounding areas of containers, so not moving too much for now. Going to get themselves probably a little bit more loot here as they start this. Sinister 5 racing themselves down the coastal line here in the north hand side of the map. Soda getting himself here. See him getting, just taking it slowly here, Sinister 5, as they all make their rotations into the zone, and really rotating around the coast as well. Interesting there, coming out from Sinister 5. JMSP sitting inside Severny at this stage as the Rusty Revolvers move into towards the north, trying to keep themselves kind of centered to the compounds here. Survivor Fighters now making their movement over towards Born to Lead and the White Rabbit Gaming crew. Hyper have made landfall, and against the odds has spotted out the Hyper team, as Deathmug will take out a shot there with the Mosin over towards Hyper. Looks like Hyper has also picked up a drop along their travels. A Groza in hand here for Rashid, as now White Rabbit Gaming. What has happened to Soda here? He may have disconnected. No, this is not good for the teams here. We got obviously some internet issue here in South Africa. Must be definitely, because we're seeing a lot of teams here DCing at random points. We saw also in, like I mentioned, in the DreamHack PUBG as well. I saw a couple disconnects coming in from the pro teams. I saw Bixie, for instance, also DCing, having to come back into the game. But for Soda, that's a real unfortunate there for him, as Unfixed will take out Bisto. As Whitechapel Gaming move out of their compound here to try and maybe backstab one of the members, as looks like they might just confirm onto it. Unfixed will confirm that kill there, picking up one kill there for Whitechapel Gaming. Some shots getting rained out there. Survivor Fighters trying to make their way into the zone. Unknown's taking a couple of shots towards the Survivor Fighters, as all of them sitting in one car there. Custom making their way over from Watertown over the bridges, making themselves into the north end side island. And Slick Daddy Club inside the north end side, where Critzy and Ripper and Chris Ed all going to be trying to make their rotations in as well. Ferriku moving themselves into shooting range. They'll be happy with this, as looks like Sinister 5 may just opt to play on top of the mountains. It shifts very hard down towards the south. White Rabbit Gaming, I think, will be pleased so with Born to Lead, but here come Custom on towards Born to Lead, and you can see Born to Lead have heard their vehicles. You can see all their areas looking over towards this man here. We'll take them shots over towards him. And Light, we're doing a fantastic job there, getting some tags. We'll get return some shots over towards him, as Born to Lead just try and hold on this compound here. Looks like Custom aren't having any of it. We'll get into their vehicles and make their rotations yet again. May come towards White Rabbit Gaming here on the side, as I think White Rabbit Gaming have spotted this out. Light will take out a shot there, as Jin will connect on towards Light. We'll get some damage over towards him. We'll fire over towards the vehicle wheels. More shots towards Skirt as well, as still can drive that buggy with 3 wheels, that is for sure. Skirt, oh, getting some tags coming out there from White Rabbit Gaming onto Skirt, as Survivor Fighters the Customs trying to see if they can get themselves out of trouble here, as against all odds going to actually crash on towards Hyper here, and Hyper left with I think just one member, who's Napster, who's just sitting in Severny. But White Rabbit Gaming has spotted this one out, and will be taking over some shots over towards the members of White Rabbit Gaming. Diggs tagging up Deathmark there just a little bit. Viking will take a Swifter in the background as Fairy Crew now get shots over towards them, and we can see all the shots coming out. Viking will take out Snake, and Schizo will also get taken up by a nade there from Viking as well. Fairy Crew left with just Medea left, who needs to try and, maybe if he can try and flank on the position, get one of the members of NX Gaming out of this lobby, as he now will just get behind. We'll try and see if he can get the boost out here, and NX Gaming will crash onto Plane Crash there. See what they can do. Survivor Fighters now make their movement quite close towards the White Rabbit Gaming. One member, two member goes down. Diggs going to see what he can do here. Can he finish off the last member of Survivor Fighters? Can't at this stage, but they will secure those kills instantly onto towards Survivor Fighters, as Django gonna try and see if he can get himself just a little bit further into the zone safely, because he's got a lot of rotations happening around him as well. We've got Against All Odds just behind him with Napster trying to make his movement on foot. The Rusty Revolvers now will move up just above White Rabbit Gaming of Unfixed and Diggs, and they may just spot out White Rabbit Gaming, but they're hearing the rotations coming in from Against All Odds over here. Some tags come out. The Spartacus continues on his movement, but Bowser is going to be kind of seeing if he can spot out maybe Born to Leeds compound, as Andrew will knock out Mahir. Hunter playing on the side there. Hunter will get the knock onto Bowser, and there'll be a 1v, well, even trade coming out there from the two teams. West going to be pushing out here to see if he can spot out. Bowser will get knocked out and flushed there, or he'll get flushed there, should I say. Andrew getting a couple shots second towards us. Bunny Chow with that M24 will punish West for being outside of the compound, and Born to Lead need to try and see what they can do as White Rabbit Gaming make their rotations along the side, as the zone have shifted over towards the west here, as now Spartacus, I think one of the members still now making his rotation just past the White Rabbit Gaming here, as he goes right past him. Unfixed will take some shots over towards him. A little bit of damage only coming up, but that vehicle in such low HP needs to be careful at how things go, as Terry will get another knock in here. And here comes the Rusty Revolvers on towards Born to Lead. Some good aim battles, getting one out here from the Rusty Revolvers. Bunny Chow with that orc trying to see if he can punish Hunter X, as Hunter X does get a knock on towards him. Will he be able to? Yes, he does indeed, as Bunny Chow trying all that he can. Support gets come up from here from the White Rabbit Gaming, as they will take out Wes, and Mahir will get knocked out there as well, leaving just one member left for Born to Lead, as now White Rabbit Gaming will flush out Andrew there, steal that kill away from Born to Lead, as now Diggs will eventually confirm onto Mahir. Hyper will get eliminated in 14th in the background, as Hunter will still get left to bleed out. Still the one member for Born to Lead here, as the Rusty Revolvers trying to get themselves out of this situation, as Diggs will get a knock onto Terry, and that'll just leave Bunny Child trying to get him to raise here. White Rabbit Gaming not opting to push this yet, but it looks like Diggs is going to go for this. The grenade is far. The grenade is going to get bounced off the vehicle there, as Born to Lead now also going to have this opportunity just to go for this raise here, as now White Rabbit Gaming make their rotations on towards this as well. Bunny Chow will go up the stairs, and Terry, what can he do here? They haven't got the confirm yet, and Born to Lead are going to be up, both members here. Hunter X will heal up, and this could be interesting here inside this lobby, as Bunny Chow will make his movement out here. He will take the shot on towards him, as Hunter X will get the knock on towards Bunny Chow. Terry will now have to try and see what he can do here. Can he try and do something here? Will eliminate Born to Lead, as Unfixed will get Bunny Child through the window there. Terry will be the last member alive for the Rusty Revolvers, as White Rabbit Gaming not opting to push this compound just yet. Unknown's just holding back there as well, as Spartacus will take out Mitchmain in the background with his mini, as we try and see Get Wrecked, I think is the last member. They only managed to get in with two members. Really unfortunate for JMSP, as Venom will confirm on towards Spartacus, I'm sorry, onto Get Wrecked, and JMSP will be eliminated out in 11th position. Take stock of what's happening. Got the Wasp just down below in the south here. Sick Daddy Club in the compound. PV Game paying this heal very nicely as well. Chris Sinister 5 very close here towards the Inexorable. A very large spit coming out here from the Inexorable Gaming. Diggs has spotted out one member of MLC as the shots do get rained out towards them as well. The Wasp now just below here. Does Swifty have an ump? He does indeed have that ump in hand. He's got it. He's got it, ladies and gentlemen. Can we see some more brilliance with Swifty and that ump as MLC will get taken out in 10th position there by White Rabbit Gaming. Up to 9 kills here for WRG. They are pushing now. They're wanting to get something out of this. They really not have the best performances in terms of their standards, as Terry will get a little bit of a knock, a little bit of damage laid down towards WRG as he's now the last member alive for Rusty Revolvers. Very interesting to see that WRG haven't pushed this compound here, obviously not knowing all the information at this stage, but just trying to see if they can spot this out. The zone shifts back towards the east, and Terry can hold inside the building for now. White Rabbit Gaming opting to push this, but PV Gaming will be taking some shots over to a 630 club as they're trying to make Obi gonna be trying to flush out some of the members of 630 club. Oh, clicks, and that's not what he wanted to see, as Bluff will get knocked out there by PV Gaming as they make the rotation, trying to see if they can confirm those kills, as Swifty will confirm onto Bluff, stealing that away from PV Gaming, as Prime will get into the buggy, get a rotation around the edge of the zone here, as Sick Daddy Club down to 2 members here, but Madeir going to be inside this compound here, as Joshi going to try and be moving into here, and Ferry Crew will be eliminated out in 9th position. Joshi will win out that duel there with Madeir, and White Rabbit Gaming has spotted out the Sick Daddy Club crew inside there, as Hot Diggity will take out Venom in the background. Obi gonna spot out a couple of members of PV Gaming as they're trying to make their rotations around. The ump will come racing out again, not connecting this time though, as Kinghorn will try and see what he can do. PV Gaming might just be moving into the path of WRG here, as we see this happening for them, as the shots will get rained out, a lot of shots getting taken out, and PV Gaming will get eliminated out in 8th position. White Rabbit Gaming will pick themselves up another 2 kills, pushing them up to 11 kills in total. Wasps can just still here now. Round 3 of WRG versus Wasps could be out in the open here, as Kinghorn does get spotted out by White Rabbit Gaming there. Can the Wasp beat WRG for the 3rd time in a row? That will be interesting to see. Some shots are getting laid down towards these 2 members here, as now Viking will take out Venom yet again, as Venom getting knocked again there for against all odds. Narco will take the shots onto Dan, and we're going to go move over towards this area here. It's against all odds, will eventually get eliminated out in 7th position there. Inexorable Gaming annihilating against all odds there, as it pops up there. A little bit delayed as well, but looks like just against all odds, just not in a position to come up that mountain where NX was gating this. Sick Daddy Club now got the zone no, and Sinister 5 will hear those shots coming out, so they know exactly where NX is playing. Terry's still sitting inside the building area here, as they've left Jin just to gate Terry out here. Terry just playing outside of the building now. Now we'll use the building cover here to get himself out of this and around the zone. Good work here from Terry, using the buildings to his advantage. So, you know, White Rabbit Gaming, if they probably knew as one man, might have just tried to push it, but they're going to now make their movement over towards Wasp, and we are going to probably see a round 3 here, White Rabbit Gaming versus Inexorable Wasps. As we've seen, Wasps doing a fantastic job this evening, really doing a fantastic job this evening, really like getting themselves into that. Diggs gets a little bit tagged up there from Swifty. Swifty having such a good game this evening, really impressed with the way he is playing, as Unfixed gets spotted out there by Swifty, and Swifty will take down Unfixed. And as we say, Swifty's having such a good game, and now White Rabbit Gaming will know that it's Wasp just below them. Will they want this revenge? Will they want to try and see if they can get something over, as Narco will take out Critzy, as now Chris Ed will be trying to make his movement in. Really unfortunate for Sinister 5 here, losing Soda to a disconnect inside the water there. Really unfortunate. I'd really hate to see that happen, but Sinister 5, if it's any team that can pull themselves out of this, it is Sinister 5, that is for sure. We've seen some great things coming out. They will know exactly where NX is now, as Chrissy try to push up there. Will be looted there by Narco. Viking just try and peek. He's got the Grozer in hand. See what he can do here. Got to put the level 3 tier on it, as Joshy will take out Swifty in the back. Well, knock out Swifty in the background. Whitechapel Gaming trying to play into this, and the space here for Whitechapel Gaming is thinning here. They don't have the best position here to come into the zone. Whereas NX can play the top of this mountain really well here and really gate a lot of teams coming in here. So Disaster, I think, hasn't spotted out Terry. Terry playing this really good, trying to get himself into those positions that he needs to. He's in a top 6 position at least for now, as Unfixed will take out Swifty there in the background. That'll be his second knock coming out. Looks like he may just get rezzed in time here. Acid already with the res on towards Swifty. Swifty with no helmet at the stage, so going to be a bit difficult there. He needs to get a bit closer there to use that that all-powerful Well, we saw him also take a long-range shot over towards Critzy in the second game there with that and doing such a fantastic job. Tree line helping WRG here a little bit, as Unfixed trying to see what they can do, but the zone will shift up towards the north here. And for Whitechapel Gaming, I feel this is not the best position for them. I think Inexorable Gaming are kind of going to gate all these teams coming in. They already spotted out Unknowns, as I figured he'll take the shots over towards Unfixed, will return the fire on towards them. But so many things, Whitechapel Gaming just not in the right spot here, and because they're on top of this hill with no cover in front of them, it's going to be a very, very death challenge coming into this. But Viking in the best position here may just spoil the fun here for Inexorable Gaming, but I don't see him engaging at this point. He knows he's a one-man. He knows he's got a couple of teams around him, as Acid will take out Wally there inside the area there. Jin will take out Kinghorn as he tries to push up there as well. Brushy will steal Kinghorn, and Acid will burn out Sick Daddy Club. Acid getting knocked out there as well from one of the members, as Diggs tries to pull down below here. But Obi gonna be punishing that push there from there, as Unfixed will confirm. But Swifty will flush out Unfixed straight away. Jin will throw out the smokes to try and cover out, and Swifty will go back for the res onto Acid. Swifty yet again being a thorn inside of Whitechapel Gaming, and this just keeps on happening for them. Obi will get stolen out from there from Whitechapel Gaming, as Ripper will claim that kill. NX Wasp just along the ridge here, coming up towards the shack here, as Diggs does get picked up there by Jin. Unknowns gets knocked out as well, so just leaving 2 members of Whitechapel Gaming. They're not going to be able to get to Unknowns at this stage, so 2-man going forward for 3 teams here, as all 3 teams sitting on the bottom here. And the Oompas come out yet again and tagging up Jin yet again, and the Wasps, you know, round 3 almost going their ways. Ripper will take out Jin, and Diggs will try and see what he can do, but Diggs not in the same spot to bother here. But Diggs will knock out Ripper. Looks like, well, can he spot like this? Ed there, can he win out that fight towards him? No, he can't. Whitechapel Gaming, as Terry will punish out them, and that will be Whitechapel Gaming out in 5th position. Terry will get eliminated there straight afterwards by Inexorable Gaming. But Terry playing that snake game, and with Whitechapel Gaming not able to push them so early on there as well, not really backstab them in the end of the day, as now Acid will try and pick up Swifty yet again. NX Wasps are just fighting through everything here, but it looks like the Inexorable Gaming will now see where this is. This is probably going to be a good grenade on. Oh, it's a flash coming out there. Hot Tiggity hasn't spotted out Chris Ed just yet. Has he spotted him out? Yes, he has, and Hot Tiggity will eliminate Sinister 5 out in 3rd. Again, Sinister 5 in a top spot yet again. Just keep on grinding it out in the top spots here. Wasps will get a secure second. Acid will get knocked out here. Swifty, can he pull out the AWP yet again? And Inexorable Gaming will win it out with 16 kills in the end of the day. Doing a fantastic job there. Really controlling the game all the way through, and taking that chicken dinner win. Wasp will finish out in 2nd position, getting themselves yet again a great number of kills of 7 in total. Sinister 5 will finish out with 2 kills in 3rd position, still keeping those placements ticking over. In 4th was the Rusty Revolvers, will finish themselves up with 5 kills in 4th. And in 5th, Whitechapel Gaming will claim themselves in total 9, 10, 11 kills in total in 5th position, doing a fantastic job there. I think they will be a little bit happier coming into this. Spartacus will pick up 3 kills for against all odds in 7th position there. But I think the highlight there with Team Majesty getting eliminated in 16th position kind of opens these things up. Wasps, though, keep that scoreboard ticking over, and we'll see what the score is going to be look like just before the next game starts. But guys, gents, we will be back for the second round, or the fourth round of the evening. We'll stay tuned. As we see there, the leaderboard, Inexorable Gaming take number 1 spot there from the Wasp with 4 points more, 44 versus their 40 for Wasp. Sinister 5 with 33 points, still keeping those points ticking over. And White Rabbit Gaming making a huge climb up towards the 4th position with 24 points. Fairy Crew dropped down to 5th with 20 points. Close behind though, in 6th position, the Rusty Revolvers Gaming with 19 points, as well as Slick Daddy Club and MLC with 17 and 16 respectively, rounding up your top 8 there. It's all still to play for those top 3 spots though, depending on what the White Rabbit Gaming Fairy Crew can do here, as well as the Rusty Revolvers. It's going to be all to play for. Teams just about to jump into the plane for the 4th round of the evening. We got to this one and one more to go, ladies and gentlemen, and that will close out our 2020 campaign for PUBG Africa. It's been an awesome year of PUBG. Good to see a lot of the members coming back in and playing yet again. And we've, considering where we started with this season with struggling to even fill a lobby with our league with 23 teams, we've managed to get up to 36 different teams participating, and now we're having a consistent at least 28 to 29 teams coming in on a weekly basis, wanting to play the scrims, wanting to be involved. And this is just the start here for PUBG Africa. More things to coming in 2021, and we hope that we'll all still see you all back here in the new year. Survivor Fighters though, going to be jumping on alongside with the White Rabbit Gaming members. Going to be taking on that fight over towards Rozok there. We got Custom and Team Majesty yet again going to be jumping in over towards Pachinki area. PV Gaming going to be taking over towards to Zaki, with the Rusty Revolvers taking their spot in Savoni now. Seem to be doing quite nicely coming out of Savoni as well with their rotation. So good to see Rusty Revolvers coming back and doing some good things there, as Nixon will take out Light there straight away with the shotgun. He did get a little bit tagged up there, but they do win out the first one there as Light gets eliminated out of the lobby. In Team Majesty really looking to maybe make an impact in towards the leaderboard here now. Milton a little bit tagged up there as well. Alpervinkel just going to be leading on the tier 3 here, as they will all start to just get their loot together. Survivor Fighters alongside the White Rabbit Gaming crew inside Rozak. It's going to be holding stationary for now. It looks like Diggs wants to get a little bit involved here. Got the AK in hand. You can see a couple of members of Survivor Fighters sitting inside this building. Just got Siligami. No helmet here for Diggs. Needs to be careful as he closes out the door here. Siligami, I think can obviously hear that as Unknown spots out Siligami. Does do a little bit of damage over towards him. He can kind of get himself into a good position as Jin with the Mozan will take a couple shots over towards him as well. Anthem sitting on top here. YSF just gonna be holding inside the garage area here, looking around the map. Nixon will take out Skirt. So the fight is starting out here as 50 FPS is going to be rushing over towards this. They know that they got the drop there. Amigo will go down, and Team Majesty is asserting their dominance inside this one. Definitely, it looks like 50 FPS is going to spot this one as he tries to jump here. The good shotgun comes out, just misses the shot, and Majesty will eliminate Team Custom out in 15th position. Only 15 teams joining in here at the moment. Born to Lead not able to continue inside our lobbies tonight. Unfortunately for them, they won't be eligible for that cash draw. We need all the teams to play all the matches for the cash draw to be eligible, as stated in our rules in the beginning of the week. Survivor Fighters now just going to be holding off inside Savoni. Diggs is coming around here towards them, and Thumbs could definitely spot it, but he's more concentrated in towards the outer rim of Rozak. Diggs has managed to get himself in towards this building here, and I don't think Survivor Fighters will know that he's here. It doesn't look like any of them are looking over towards him at this stage. Diggs is going to be playing this off angle here, may just give White Rabbit Gaming a little bit of hope here. Survivor Fighters though, we know the firepower behind this team, that's for sure. Dongo with the Tommy gun, can at close range be a good weapon to be using? But we'll wait to see what happens there. Against all odds, looting their normal spot here. Look, and nice and fine for them for now. Slick Daddy Club, been very impressed with this team as well. Really doing a lot of good work inside this team with their new addition, as I said earlier on. And definitely one of the teams to watch coming into 2021. As we see Bluff going to be looting up here. Redak also doing a good job here for his team as well. It's going to be looting by himself inside the compound. No harm for him, no immediate threats coming out from him, as Inexorable Gaming will be looting out their normal spot alongside Milto there with Sinister 5 also getting there what they need to do as well. JMSP, similar job for them as well. Haven't really come to form inside the lobbies tonight. Sure, they're going to be wanting to come good and strong. Unfortunate for them, also had a couple of DCs coming out in the last game, so really unfortunate. We really want to see this team shine out inside the lobby. We saw Soda also having a couple of DC in the last round as well. So everything seems to be working well here. Dig's still sitting inside Razak here. Still got into that building here. Looks like they're just going to hold each other stationary for now. Against the odds, looking to make their movement out of their loot spot. Same with Inexorable Gaming. And pretty much all the teams are pretty much all kind of stacked apart for White Rabbit Gaming and Survivor Fighters. But everyone seems to be heading over towards the main island, as you would normally assume that would be. And a calm start to the round 4 of this evening. Had a couple of hectic games coming out, as Jin will get the knock onto Siligami. Will that prompt Diggs to make his movement? Doesn't have a helmet still, so he needs to be careful here. Can't advance too much here. Siligami will get the res out from Dongo. And New Anthem's gonna spot out there. There's a couple of shots coming out there from Jin yet again, and Unknowns. Unknowns can spot them out as well. Maybe spot out a couple of members of Firefighters all trying to look alongside. Anthems peeks over towards them. Shots come out from Unknowns. Does get a bit of tags coming on alongside them, but you know, I don't think Diggs is advancing at this point just because he doesn't have that helmet. So he needs to be careful. You know, it's so limited without a helmet. And Fix still sitting here with his SKS 3 times. Not the best of loot coming out for White Rabbit Gaming as he spots out Siligami. Siligami just goes back into the building. And this is going to probably hamper both teams here. As the Rusty Revolvers normal rotate, they do like to come into this sort of town here. Bunny Chow and Andrew will make landfall in that building. See them do well from this position coming out here. So normal loot spots coming out for the team. And they will be happy with that. PV Gaming making their way in from the northwest. Wasps getting themselves around Everest. They're going to be okay for now. A lot of space to play with on the western side here. Very open here on the western side. Team Majesty going to be sitting inside Pachinki here. A lot split, very split here from Inexorable Gaming. And they can have such map control coming out from this. Sinister 5. Normal rotation path coming out here on towards this hill as per normal. Normal operations have resumed here for Sinister 5. It's good to see as they will stop onto that autumn tree hill. They can see everything on this eastern side of the map. So they will have a lot of information coming up. Bowser has moved over towards the Pachinki hill here on the edge. And still Survivor Fighters and White Rabbit Gaming not moving at this stage. Zone is closing in. We got Hyper moving in towards Yasnaya area where Fairy Crew still stands. Getting themselves all looted up there as well. PV Gaming just about to make the last 2 members coming into the zone. And we pretty much got all the members, all the remaining teams going to be inside the zone very shortly. More shots get rained out there. And as I said, a very quiet start here to round number 4. This is where it all pays out now. As you see Medea looking out towards Hyper. There's a couple shots will get rained out from Snake there and from Swifter. And it should be okay for Hyper to make an okay-ish rotation in. And where does this zone go now? Shifts up towards the north. And what do these teams do now? most likely we'll go to the south here, as a bit more land, but you know, this is PUBG, anything could happen. Could it go to the north, could throw up and shake things up a little bit. We saw a great little island there with Los Higos as Unfixed pushes up towards the next building. Bosbita will get Bagman, which is sitting in Georgia Pool there, and it would look like he will get taken out by Bosbita there from MLC. He'll be doing the drive-bys, doing a good job there. Does Bosbita, and he will make his way towards his team. The rest of PB Gaming look like they're going to try and make a movement into towards the zone here, as Unknowns will take more shots over towards Survivor Fighters as we wait for the buildings to render in there. Diggs playing on the opposite side here. I think he may have just gone for more helmet. Has now picked himself up a level 2 helm, so he's going to be okay. Got the 4x and suppressed mini here. Diggs hailing from the EU. As we've noted, or you allowed 1 EU member inside your teams, and we have confirmed all the members are having only 1 EU members. Now for Hyper, if a zone comes up towards them, they're looking in a pretty spot here. They're the one of 3 teams inside this top island area here. PV Gaming still trying to get them way in here. Looks like PV Gaming and MLC are about to get into a little bit of a skirmish here on the western side of the map. Apache, you can spot him out there. I don't think PV Gaming spotted him out, but I think Apache has indeed spotted out Prime, as Prime just goes below the ridge line there. Get himself a little bit of protection as the rest of PV Gaming take shots over towards the MLC crew. And PV Gaming, must admit, for the time that they've been out of the lobbies though, they've done a fantastic job coming back into this, as Wally will confirm onto Team Majesty there. 50 FPS will go down and out, and it'll leave just the 3 members of Team Majesty left. But coming back to PV Gaming, a really solid gameplay coming out from these lads. Really impressed to see that the skill has not left them from their extended period away from competitive PUBG, and a joy to watch them in the pre-scrims and now in the scrims as well. They did qualify last week, weren't able to make it due to work commitments, but good to see them in the Sunday finals here. The final come for 2020, good to see them back at it as well. Hope to see them coming back into 2021 as well. 2020 being such a bad year, not like it's going to change because of COVID too much, but you know what, we make do with what we got here, as Mac Vegas will take some shots over towards Acid, doing a little bit of damage over towards him, as the Wasp will do a normal rotation spot here, just playing edge of Ruins here. A couple shots getting taken to them as well from Bosbita, who's just across the pond, as Bosbita does spot out Kinghorn there. We'll take a couple more shots over towards the Wasp there as they try. Oh, good tag coming up there from Bosbita as well. So zone about to shift yet again. Where is it gonna go, ladies and gents? And it's all, oh, and this is gonna be tough. We've seen zones ending just on the edges over here as well, and from what we can see, it's likely to go to the north here. So Hyper looking good at this stage, as the Rusty Revolvers have spotted out the team MLC, making their movement up the hill here. Bosbita getting tagged up a little bit there as well. Still, Survivor Fighters and Watcha Big Gaming are still sitting here and here, waiting for somebody to make a movement here. Have they spotted out? Shots go rained out there from Diggs, does some damage over towards Survivor Fighters there, but not able to get the knock, as Watcha Gaming make the movement. Looks like Unknowns may have flipped out the vehicle there. Does the vehicle correct itself? Indeed it does, as they try and get themselves over. Diggs trying to still play this gatekeeper towards Survivor Fighters, as JMSP now make the movement, but alongside them also comes the Rusty Revolvers. Terrius has taken some shots over there with the UMP. Get wrecked will take down Bunny Chow, but we'll stick on Terrius' perspective here as he tries to take on the fight towards Terrius. Will get the knock onto Terrius, will get the flush straight away. Bunny Chow is being knocked though. Can Get wrecked get the confirm onto Bunny Chow? That fence is saving Bunny Chow's body there, and the grenades will come out towards him. Bowser trying to make the movement there a little bit more, just to try and see if he can cover off there. Bowser will get the shots over towards Get Wrecked, as now the raise will come up from Andrew onto Bunny Chow. Bowser going to try and see if he can push this onto JMSP. Get Wrecked just alone here. Mitch Main and Mr. B-Track just on the opposite side here of Rozak. As now, what can JMSP do here? Might just also get tagged in the back. Need to be careful. Survivor Fighters just behind him as well here. So JMSP in a bit of a rough position. But Milton will take out Mitch Main as Team Majesties will move into the Rozak Hill here behind. And that's going to be a bit problematic here for the members of JMSP. 1 HP here for Bowser as he tries to get onto the boat. But Nixon will spot out Bowser from a far distance here. And Get Wrecked will pull away from this instantly, trying to see if he can get himself a little bit better position here. We got MLC taking some shots over towards Rusty Crew as well. So Rusty and JMSP here getting really sandwiched in between teams here, and sandwiching themselves as well. Mr. B-Truck will go down as well, just leaving Get Wrecked alive here for JMSP. The Rusty Revolvers will try and make the push across. Bunny Chow on such low HP. Can he make it across? He does indeed, as MLC will just take a bunch of shots over towards the Rusty Revolvers. Rusty Revolvers do manage to get themselves into this position. It looks like Bunny Chow will get the heal. Oh! As Bunny Chow gets tagged up yet again, but it looks like Terry will get the res onto Bowser. Smokes are running out here as Bowser will blow up the vehicle, and Buzz will blow up the vehicle and Bowser will get eliminated there, and that's really unfortunate for Rusty Revolvers. Joshi will take out one of the members of Wasp in the background here, as Redak will take some more shots over towards them and confirm. So Swifty will get a bit tagged up here. Can Redak get that shot on towards him? But he gets taken some shots from Milton, who's on the opposite side on Rozak Hill here. Needs to try and pull off away from this, but Wasp will survive and get into a compound as well. Whitechapel Gaming make their movement onto the eastern side of Rozak. Survivor Fighters still inside here. No teams have been knocked out here, but here comes MLC on towards Hyper here as they're trying to make the movement. The grenade will come out. Will this be a good grenade coming out from MLC? Just a bit short here as Hyper now try to defend their position here. MLC pushing up aggressively on towards this. Apache just on the opposite side here. Spots out one of the members of Hyper. So just on the opposite side, both members spot them out here, and Apache tries to hide behind the truck. The grenade will come out here from MLC yet again. I think this one's going to be too far as well. Not going to connect until his Hyper retreat into behind the building. But here come the rest of MLC just from behind here, just clearing out the compound here at the moment, as Bisso will get knocked out there from Boz Beta with the SLR. And the push may just come in here from these two members of MLC as Apache tries to also get himself across the road here. Does he get across the road? He is just on the opposite side here. Throws out a Molotov. The grenade will come out as well. That's a flashbang. Will come out. Hyper really trying to do as much as possible. Oh, doesn't able to. He runs out of bullets. The res will come out from the members, but Bisso will get knocked out again as Andrew gets taken out by Diggs in the background there. Amir trying to fight for his life here, but Hyper will get eliminated out in 14th position. MLC doing a fantastic job to push on towards Hyper there in the background, as Rusty Revolvers will get taken out by White Rabbit Gaming there, as Bunny Child will get taken out by Unknowns there in the background. Get Wrecked, and Get Wrecked actually picks up Mr. Beef Truck, and that's surprising coming out there from JMSP, as obviously the Rusty Revolvers made their movement into the zone. Still got the Team Majesty just on the Rozak Hill here by Watertown. El Pavinko just playing at a bit of an advanced position, trying to see if he can spot out any of the members of Survivor Fighters. Unknowns will take out Nixon on the top there, and Milton will be able to get the res onto Nixon. No issues coming out there for Team Majesty, as against all odds got a good compound here, as they got center compound here. We got the Sinister 5 in the one compound, J building being occupied by Inexorable Gaming. Just below them to the south is the Wasp and the apartment areas with Sick Daddy Club. So every team pretty much coming. PV Gaming and MLC need to come up, but Boz Beta has spotted out PV Gaming out here as he takes a couple shots and needs to retreat a little bit back here. We've got more shots coming in from there, as Kritzy will take out the head off of Hot Diggity there in the background. Fur Crew playing inside the foresty area here against the PV Gaming. Medea taking a couple shots over towards PV Gaming. Some good shots coming out. Oh, as Boss Beta will take out Prime there in the background. MLC will get Bra, will be able to get knocked out there by Unfixed, will confirm that kill as well. Watch over Gaming will pick themselves up another kill as Boss Beta tries to move in towards the Harry Potter. Is inside zone at this stage, so you will be fine inside the Harry Potter for now, but the zone is going to shift over towards the eastern side of the map, and this is going to be a lot of movement having to happen for a lot of these teams here. What does these teams do here? As PV Gaming just stuck on the side trying to fend off FC Ferry Crew here. They also got MLC just behind, but Boss Beta has been, as we see the rest of MLC here making their way across the water here. JMSP just behind this as well. Survivor Fighters have managed to keep themselves here. Still only a Tommy gun here for Dongos. Diggs will get wrecked as he will get knocked out there. Mr. Beef Truck will throw out a smoke there for get wrecked, and he will try and return the favor on there as he's getting a couple shots over towards him. Survivor Fighters though could spot out this as well as Diggs will spot out Mr. Beef Truck, and he will get the res on towards him. That Shaq just protecting them for now. MLC looks like they're going to be making a movement in. Apache will go across this area here. I think Jin may have spotted this out. Has Watch Over Gaming spotted out MLC making this movement across? Milton will get knocked out by unknowns. And MLC inside the water here. Need to be careful as I think Unfixed will spot them out. As now MLC will dive down here. King on will get disaster in the background. Get wrecked will get knocked out by Diggs yet again as Nixon makes his movement into the zone. Will steal this kill away from Watch Over Gaming. Yes, he does. As Nixon, one of two members left here for the Rusty, for the Team Majesty. Mr. Beef Chuck will get spotted out there by Apache, and JMSP will be eliminated out in 12th position. Jin will get knocked out there by somebody as he gets put in down here. But what's the fight happening on this side here? Hot Diggity, last member standing here for NX Gaming as FC Ferry Crew to some good damage over towards them. Hot Diggity taking a lot of damage getting taken over towards him as Ferry Crew try. Survivor Fighters will be eliminated out there in 11th position, not able to get out of the way here as Diggs will spot out Apache there, try and see if he can spot out Boz as well. Does spot out Boz as well, does get a little bit of damage over towards him. Nixon just inside zone here. I don't see him lasting much longer here as well, but I don't think Jin's going to be aware of Nixon coming up over here, and we will see this very shortly. Diggs will get spotted out here as he's trying to see what he can do here. Does Nixon bleed out to the zone? Diggs, Jin will spot him out, and Team Majesty will be eliminated out in 10th position. Still one member of MLC left here as he does get spotted out by Watch Over Gaming, as Watch Over Gaming also trying to make their movement into the zone here. He fires back towards Watch Over Gaming as Inexorable Gaming will be eliminated out in 9th position. The push coming out towards Ferry Crew not optimal for the Inexorable Gaming crew. Soda spots out Ferry Crew of Snake as Sinister 5 now push onto this mountain here. Kinghorn just behind Sinister 5 here. In this little dip here, we've still got Acid alive as well on one side here as Buzz will take out Unfixed there in the background. So MLC doing a little bit more damage over towards the Watch Over Gaming crew. Smokes will come out there from them. But can he spot out any other members of Watch Over Gaming? Doing a good job here, MLC. 8 kills already inside this game. Really playing a lot of the game here. But you can see Sinister 5 now going to be making their movement over towards... Oh, this could be a good grenade coming out from them. And the grenade is good from Snake. A 6 Schizo gets taken out by Soda. The Molotovs will come out. The lot of utility being used here. Swifter will come to the side here. A lot of tagged up members for Sinister 5 as Kritzy will get taken out there as well. Sinister 5 trying all that they can. Soda going to be tagged up as well. Down to 40 HP. Less than that as Chris 8 now needs to try and retaliate. Sinister 5. Are they going to get taken out here by Ferry Crew? Ferry Crew doing all that they can, and this grenade could confirm onto Chris 8. It goes a bit too far. Soda going to be healing up here. What can they do? It's now a 2-on-3 here as Ferry Crew try to push on towards this as well as Boss Beta will get the confirm onto Unfixed. There's Watch Over Gaming push across towards the opposite side here as they try to take the fight on towards Sick Daddy Club. Redak will get that started. Soda will get knocked out there by AC Medea. And Medea will get taken out by Soda there. As Swifter tries to make his movement across the side here. And Chris Ed, what can he do? Can he win out the fight? Sinister 5 is eliminated out in 8th position there. Swifter will confirm onto Chris Ed there, doing a fantastic job, as Wally now will take out Unknowns in the background, and not much that they can do. Wally will be knocked out there by Diggs, as now what MLC will be eliminated in 17th position, but against the odds obviously here, all this fighting happening. Does spot out Diggs inside here, does spot, I guess, try and see if he can take a couple of headshots over towards him as he retreats to this, but he's still got Sick Daddy Club on the opposite side here. Deathmark might just be able to hear this happening over here. Gun pops up, does get a couple of headshots over towards them, but Watch Over Gaming, Sick Daddy Club trying to use the terrain to their advantage here. You can see them just sitting on the opposite side here. Redak will get himself, he got that M249, and can he win out this duel towards Deathmark? Needs to be careful of Watch Over Gaming behind him as well. Can't peek over too much, otherwise he will get spotted out, but Deathmark will spot him out, as Deathmark will win out that duel against the M249. Sick Daddy Club in the spot of bother right now, as Josh, you will see spotted out, and against the odds may just help out Watch Over Gaming as he gets taken out as well. Wally, last member standing here for Sick Daddy Club, needs to play this good as well. Deathmark will take out Bluff in the background here as well. So Watch Over Gaming, as Diggs will now swim over. Does he know that Wally's sitting just above him yet? Don't think he does. Does spot out Wally. Can he win out the duel? He can't, and Wally will get that confirmed on towards Diggs, and now Jin will get knocked out as well, and Knowns tries to fight back towards Dan, will secure that kill onto them as well. And there's just so many back and forth fights between these members, as Diggs will drown out there in the end. Spartacus trying to make this movement forward here towards Watch Over Gaming, knows that the Wally is just playing this so carefully here. And who's left alive? We've got Fury Crew, we've got two members of Wasp here. Again, the Wasp getting into a good position here. Again, PV Gaming managing to get one member into this final zones here. But against all odds, looking like the team that could win this out if they can win out these duels here. Fury Crew just on the opposite side here. Got 3 members left, so they're the strongest team at this stage. Wally trying to see what he can do here. Does spot out the members of Watch Over Gaming, but Watch Over Gaming can't do much at this point, as Jin will get knocked out there as Unknowns. We'll see what he can do here. Can he win out this duel against Sick Daddy Club? And Unknowns will eliminate the Sick Daddy Club out of the lobby there in 6th position, as the Watch Over Gaming again might just get another 5th position, 3rd in a row here for Watch Over Gaming. And with 11 kills, Spartacus will spot him out, and the top 4 will be revealed now against all odds. PV Gaming, NX Wasps, and the Fury Crew. Fury Crew with the man advantage. I think Snake has spotted out the NX Wasps here to the side here. And Watch Over Gaming will finish out with 11 kills as well. So another good game coming out from them. Good high kill game. Could potentially get close to the top 3 here from this position, as 3 kills for against all odds at this stage. They could definitely win it out depending on what the zone does now. And zone will shift in, and Fury Crew need to make their way in, as well as Storm. And Swifter will take out Spartacus there, and will just leave Deathmark alive for the against all odds. But I think Storm has spotted out Deathmark here, as the rotation will come in there for Deathmark to try and see if he can get the pickup onto his teammate there. Smoke's getting rained out there as well. Spartacus bleeding on his first knock here, so PV Storm could be the Snake here, as Fury Crew could potentially win out a second chicken dinner. We've had 3 different chicken dinner winners this evening, and he will spot out Storm, and PV Gaming will get eliminated out in 4th position. Good to get PV Gaming that far from the position they were in, so really valiant effort coming out from them, as Snake gets tagged up a little bit there by NX Wasp, Kinghorn and Acid playing alongside here with 1 kill at this stage. It also potentially just maybe play the spoiler here for Fury Crew, all against all odds, as now they get both members up here. So Spartacus up here. Deathmark takes some shots, so he does get tagged up as well from Swifter. Swifter to just spam the smokes here, and he will get Deathmark through the smoke as well. And Spartacus will be able to get that res onto him, but Fury Crew need to deal with Wasp here in this little dip here. Wasps are proving to be a little bit menacing for the Fury Crew here, as Deathmark will get picked up there. You can see the lay of the land here as the smoke will come out there from Snake. King On is aware that there's a member here. We'll be aiming over with a Groza. And the oldie, the golden oldies here, doing a fantastic job. As Snake will get spotted out there by Acid, and King On will complete that flush there. So it puts it onto a 2v2v2 all around here for these last remaining 3 teams here. NX Wasp, Furry Crew, and Against All Odds. Can Against All Odds make it 4 different teams winning a chicken dinner in a row? That would be cool. As the smokes will come out there from Against All Odds. SC Media going to take some shots over towards the Wasps. As he spot the head of King One. King One with a level 3 gear. As he moves in, that zone going to be hurting quite a bit. Is phase 9 is the last zone here, ladies and gents. Who's going to win this one out? We're going to take a bit of an aerial view. Swifter is quite tagged up as well, but Medea needs to be so careful here. He's going to be snaking himself along. He's going to get himself on the belly, snake himself into the zone here. The zone just behind him, encroaching, getting it smaller and smaller. And if this is anybody's game here to win this chicken dinner for the 4th round, could we see Against All Odds take a chicken dinner here, get themselves the 4th different winner of the evening, or will if Fur Crew or Wasp claim a 2nd chicken dinner of the evening? The grenade comes out a bit short there from Swifter as Deathmonk just holds his angles here for now. Fur Crew getting a little bit tagged up here by the zone. Swifter with no more meds here, so it's going to be tough for him. He needs to be careful of the zone though, because the zone does a fair amount of damage. And he needs to just be a little bit careful here as he makes this rotation up. And it looks like Fair Crew trying all that they can, snaking on their bellies as Acid will spot out Spartacus. And now we'll just leave Deathmugger left for here as Swifter will get taken up by the zone. Oh, Acid might get taken up by the zone, and Deathmug will confirm onto that. As King On gets a little bit tagged up by SC Medea, but Against All Odds will win out the chicken dinner with 4 kills and make it a 4th chicken dinner winner of the evening. Different one as well, so very interesting coming out there as the teams played it slow. 4 kills there for Against All Odds. Wasp will finish out in 2nd with 3 kills. Fairy Crew will come out with 7 kills in 3rd position. PV Gaming with 1 kill in 4th. And White Rabbit Gaming will finish out with 11 kills in 5th position. For the teams at the top, in 9th position was the NX Gaming, finishing out at 9th with 0 kills. And in 8th, Sinister 5 will, with 3 kills, would have picked up that 1 placement point, putting them up to 4 points in that game. So it's going to close up that top lobby there. We may see that the Wasp may just take out the lead yet again, and it's going to be an interesting final game for PUBG Africa's final game of 2020. Could decide who is our top 3 indeed. But guys, stay tuned. We will be back for the final game very soon. And if you wanted it any closer for the final tournament for PUBG Africa in 2020, it could not get closer than this. A potential 5 teams making up in getting themselves into the top 3 to win the cash money in the end of the day. We got Wasp on 49, Inexorable with 44, White Rabbit with 38, Sinister with 37, Fairy Crew with 32, and MLC is still with 26 points, and close behind them is Sick Daddy Club against the odds with 25 points each. And this is going to be a fantastic last round coming out here. It's all to play for the top 3 spots here, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go in. Players are jumping in. Let's get ready for round number 5, the last round of 2020 for PUBG Africa. Let's go. Everybody's jumped into the plane. I am so looking forward to this match. It's going from a west to the northeast here, going just above Stolba in the top end here, as Sinister 5 would jump out very early over towards Promosk. We've seen this had come from them before, and we've seen them play out quite nicely out of Promosk as well. Got JMSP going to be jumping out fairly early. Looks like they're going to be taking over towards the bench area as well. Will Survivor Fighters have jumped out as well towards their loot spot here. Looks like they're going to be taking over towards Inexorable Gaming here, as White Rabbit Gaming and Survivor Fighters had quite a long little, I wouldn't say battle, holding each other off there in Rozhok area, and this is going to be very interesting. Looks like Custom not going to be taking on the fight towards Pachinki this time round, leaving Pachinki towards the Team Majesty. Custom going to take themselves over towards South George, maybe hospital area there. Wasps having a fantastic night this evening, leading up the lobby coming into the 5th round. And they, like I said, combined age of 150 here. You're looking at, you know, one of the older teams in combined age for all 4 members coming out here and doing a fantastic job. Savani going to be taken up by the Rusty Revolvers. Bunny Child just picking himself up a vehicle there, as Rozhok getting claimed there by White Rabbit Gaming as the zone does go to the north. A lot of water yet again here, and zones tonight, I must say, have been spicy, as Hyper gets taken some shots over there from MLC, as Amir going to be hiding inside the shack. They're trying to get himself a little bit of loot there. Could just one bullet could just spell the end or knock there for him, but looks like he's got it under control. Patchy just trying to get that knock there for MLC, as we're definitely going to be probably going to go into the north side of the mountain here, as Dongo going to be inside the compound here with Inexorable Gaming. Does Inexorable Gaming know that he's here? We've got Viking, Disaster, and Narco on the opposite. Boss Beta will take out Amir. So that's unfortunate for the Hyper crew. There will be 1 less member. They only started with 2 members inside this lobby. Unfortunate for them, but still eligible for that 300 Rand cash draw, as I don't think they're going to make up enough points to get into the top 3. As Dongo and exploded out there, as Disaster get a couple shots getting taken over towards him. Really being aggressive towards Inexorable Gaming. Viking trying to see what he can do here. Shots will come out with that as Viking will get that SR shot onto him, and Survivor Fighters will lose 1 member early here. There won't be a chance for them to get that revive at this stage. JMSP playing with 3-man here. Unfortunate, not able to get Midgeman inside that lobby. Viking will confirm the kill there with the A lot of action happening out in this lobby this evening. It's really good to see Slick Daddy Club already on their way in towards the zone. 3 teams sitting inside George. North George occupied by MLC. Container area by the Wasps, and we got Custom sitting in the South George area. Against all odds, looting up a bit of apartment area and their normal looting spots with White Rabbit Gaming inside. Rozhok, Fairy Crew sitting in Yaznaya, unable just to maybe clutch out that last one. Are we going to see a 5th chicken dinner winner here? Would be interesting to see. That is for sure. Definitely would be interesting to see, because you know, if we get that 5th chicken dinner winner, I mean, that could seriously spice up some things coming into this. But remember, stay tuned afterwards, guys. We'll do like the small little like announcement of the top 3. We'll then do the draw live on stream. It'll literally be a website that we're going to pick out. We're going to put all the teams' names, bar the top 3, and bar anyone who has not played all the matches. And we will do the draw live on stream, just so everybody can see when we do the draw. And then your team could win a 300 Rand cash prize. A Sick Daddy Club move their way in towards south of Light. We'll spot out the Sick Daddy Club crew as they make their movement around here. Shots will continue raining out towards Sick Daddy Club crew, but they need to try and see if they can get across here into the north here. I think they will do. MLC could be waiting, but I don't think they're busy still taking their loot up as well. White Rabbit Gaming get out of Rozak. Smurfs, I'm sorry, the Wasps making their movement into the zone quite quickly as well. They do like to, this direct path here that they like to take is pretty common from them. And oh, this is going to be an interesting last game. I'm happy to see that the observer's been fixed with the players inside the, sorry, I'm just doing that to see if the players go bouncing everywhere. Good to see that the observer's been fixed in this latest patch update. So Wasps getting a couple shots getting taken over them by White Rabbit Gaming as they rotate past them, and they'll be okay to continue forward against the odds. Going to be crossing over by the Yaz Bridge. JMSP coming in from the south alongside with the Team Majesty making their movement into the zone as well. But Fearless Coach joining in for Milton and co. What's happening with them here? Looks like they may have DC'd here. This is really unfortunate for them. This is very strange. Not gonna lie, bit strange here. This is really, really strange. And very unlucky for them. Hope they do reconnect and everything's gonna be okay. Can't even see the vehicle there. That's really unfortunate. As Obi gonna take out Bunny Chow, who's by himself here. So Rusty Revolver's gonna lose a member out early towards the Wasps, and Wasps gain another point, gain another further advantage across here. Spartacus gonna be rushing in here alongside the Rusty Revolvers here, and it looks like a little bit of a skirmish battle is gonna be happening here as Venom gets knocked out by El Pavinko in the background, as Spartacus gonna continue on his way, as Venom gonna be, I think, considered there. As we see, that was probably just a map glitch. Fearless Coach and Milton are with the team. That was a bit of a strange one. I correct myself. They have not fixed that. Terry will take out Spartacus and confirm onto Spartacus, just leaving 2 members of Against All Odds here for the time being. Dan trying to get himself away from Team Majesty here. White Rabbit Gaming obviously hearing the fight coming in from the eastern part of the map here. So just having a quick squiz over to see if they can spot out any members on the side here. As one of the Wasp goes down. Obi gets taken out there by Rusty Revolvers as well. MLC making their movement up quite close here towards Deathmonk, who's sitting inside the, I would assume, sitting inside the shelter area here. Could maybe be potentially rushed up by MLC. Buzzbeater is moving away from this as Deathmonk tries to see if he can secure himself, but it looks like Team Majesty on the prowl for the last member of AAO on this side of the map. As I said, on this side of the map was just Dan by himself here, as Deathmonk on the opposite side to him. May get spotted out by Milton here in the background as Nixon does spot him out. Does get tagged up here, and he will get tagged up, and Dan will get knocked there. Won't be anything for the members to do, but Alpravinko playing on the flank position here. I don't think White Rabbit Gaming is aware of this position here, and could definitely punish White Rabbit Gaming here, as he now shifts very close towards him. He's going to be dashing straight towards him. Looks like White Rabbit Gaming going to be pulling off of this straight away and getting themselves into a better position, as Dan will get confirmed. And the zone just about to touch in. Don't want to be going there right now, as that will shift over very hard towards Stalba and towards the east here. So this is going to be interesting to see. JMSP I think will be very happy with this, Inexorable Gaming coming in from the eastern side here, so they're going to be happy with this sort of path here. Where is Sinister 5? Sinister 5 sitting all the way back on the side here is Kritzy and Soda going to be in a boat trying to get themselves in. Long rotations coming out there from Sinister 5. Rusty Revolvers making their way in straight away. As the Ross trying to get themselves into their building, as MLC are just below them to the south. As Diggs will get takes out Milton there in the background and confirms that kill, as well as Team Majesty try to push up on towards Alpavinko, playing this aggressive stance here. But Team Majesty, seeing them play many of the kill games here. Fearless Coach will get knocked out there by Unfixed, as Alpavinko trying to see what he can do here. But Unknown's playing out in the open yet. Won't know that Alpavinko is sitting on the top here, as Fearless Coach gets knocked out there. I don't think Nixon... Oh, he does get tagged up as well. Diggs now moves up on towards the hill here. May just spot out Alpavinko. Nixon still at the bottom of the hill here. Not in the best position at this stage to take on that fight. Fearless Coach just trying to see if he can get here. But Nixon may just spot out members of Watch Up Gaming and may be able to get a couple of knocks here. Maybe turn this into even fight, as Fearless Coach will get confirmed there by... as Jin will get knocked out there. Fixed also get knocked out there as well, and Jin will get flushed out straight away, and Fixed will get flushed out of the way. This has gone from bad to worse for the White Rabbit Gaming crew. Alpavinko pulling off of this straight away, just leaving Unknowns and Diggs alive here, as just playing out in the open here. Unknowns could get tagged up here and trying to tag up Nixon here, as Nixon tries to play in the trees here. It gets tagged up yet again. M16, not what he wants to be having here. I'm pretty sure about that for Unknowns. Doesn't do all that much damage. Alpavinko comes up here, and what can they do here for White Rabbit Gaming? Has picked up 2 kills here as well. Unknown's going to be throwing out the smokes to try and give himself some cover to get himself out of here, as he now needs to try and see if he can get this out here. Hot Diggity will take out Terrace and get wrecked in the opposite side here, as now the fight will come out from this, and we're going to go over towards this fight, leaving just Mr. Beef Truck as Disaster pushes over towards this. And can they spot out Mr. Beef Truck here? Disaster might just get on top of this, and JMSP will be eliminated out in 15th position. Nixon will get Diggs in the background, so this now turns it into a 1v1 against Alpavinko. And Unknowns needs to be wary of where Alpavinko is here, and Unknowns could be taken out here as Alpavinko has spotted him out. A lot of shots getting taken out but towards Alpavinko, as he now needs to move, but he's getting a couple shots there from MLC. Now is also taking the shots over towards Unknowns as well. Alpavinko going to be pushing up here. See if you can spot out Diggs in the crevice here. Team Majesty up to 4 kills here. Alpavinko trying to see if he can spot out the last member of White Rabbit Gaming. Needs to try and see if they can continue on this reign. What NX Gaming getting... Oh, that zone shift coming out here is really interesting. Yasnaya is still a big part of this as well. As Unknowns tags, and both of them tag each other up here. Not too much damage getting laid down there by Unknowns, as he's only got that M16 to play with. Diggs in a bit of a spot of bother. Still bleeding out here. Alpavinko trying to push forward closer and closer towards Unknowns, using this time to his advantage here, as he's got that SLR 8 times. We'll pop another booster here, as Diggs will slowly bleed out, and Unknowns getting spotted out there by Alpavinko. And White Rabbit Gaming will get eliminated in 14th position, putting their top 3 position up in jeopardy here for White Rabbit Gaming. They might just lose this to Sinister 5. Should Sinister 5 make their way into this lobby here. They did get a couple kills, but not going to be enough here. Furry Crew will take up the fight towards Custom here. Furry Crew need to win out these fights here to stay into the top 3 as well. But Furry Crew will get eliminated out in 13th position, leaving it wide open here in the top 3 spots here. And this is going to be all to play for here, ladies and gentlemen, as MLC will spot out Alpavinko. I think they're busy taking out some vehicle wheels there out from them, as Kinghorn now tries to make his movement. Swifty going to make his movement in as well. Sinister 5 coming quite close here towards Kinghorn. The rotations will come through here from Sinister 5. McVegas will get knocked out there by Andrew, as PV Gaming trying to advance onto this as well, but Andrew will spot him out, and the Rusty Revolvers will eliminate PV Gaming out in 12th position. Swifty still making his way in alongside here with Acid as Slick Daddy Club come around Stolba. And Inexorable Gaming in a very good spot here, coming in from the zone. As King is coming just behind for the Wasps as well. Deathmark just the last remaining survivor here for Against All Odds. Spaghetti, last remaining for the Hyper team. As MLC move into the compound just below Sinister 5 here, sees Spaghetti trying to make his movement in here. Shots will get rained out towards him, not anything connecting at this stage. Alpravinko could also play this as well, as Spaghetti's coming quite close to him as well. He'll spot him out, take out the shots towards them, as Spaghetti will boot out. King One will get taken out there by Rusty Revolvers, as King Out will confirm as well as Spaghetti continues on his run here. He does get tagged up by Alpravinko. And what does this next zone do? Oh, can we see it go maybe towards the pond? Give a little bit of pond in action in there, given the less playing area. But it does shift towards the north here. And Inexorable Gaming in a good spot for now. Deathmark just getting himself in here. The Rusty Revolver is having a good game. 7 kills at this stage. Have lost Bunny Chow in the early stages. And, you know, for them to try and fight their way up this lobby is also a possibility as well. This is outside possibility. Should they have a high kill chicken dinner here, can definitely get themselves into a top 3 position. Wasp left with 2 members here, as Slick Daddy Club just below the Wasp members here. Just trying to cover off this mountain here. We got Inexorable Gaming just on the opposite side, and sort of calming down now. Survivor Fighters and Yaznaya need to come up in towards the zone as a custom team. Has spotted out Sinister 5 here as Ripper tries to take some shots over towards Light, but Light will turn and burn onto Ripper here, and Hyper will get eliminated in 11th position by Alpravinko. Kritzy will get knocked out there by Hyrex. Kritzy trying to get himself out of trouble here as the shots getting rained out towards him. Kritzy will get confirmed there by Light. And Soda now trying to play this flank position, it would seem. Trying to see what he can do there. But Chris Ed needs to make a play away from this as quickly as possible. Sinister 5. How many kills have they got? 0 kills at this stage. Need to try and see what they can do here. White Jabber Gaming would have pushed a little bit further. Will they spot out Soda here? Need to try and see if they can confirm this. But Chris Ed on the opposite side, MLC will spot out Chris Ed. And as Patchy tries to make this movement over towards them, Chris Ed will get taken out by Boz. And that will leave just Soda left alive here. But he's going to be running in straight in towards the Rusty Revolvers here. Gonna see what he can do here. Can he play a bit closer towards him? Gonna be going down to his belly. Needs to play survival here. So close between White Trapper Gaming and Sinister 5. But he'll spot out maybe Bowser here to the side here. He's gonna be playing this area. Rusty Revolver's just concentrating on the shots getting fired down the mountain here. As Custom take a little bit more shots over towards MLC. What will Soda do here though? This is the pinnacle here for Sinister 5. He's just gonna lay here low, see what he can do. Got his beard up. Gonna see Andrew will just roll the vehicle in towards his team. Terry will continue on his way. We'll spot out Hyrex. Soda he knows that he needs to play this carefully here. He knows that he needs to get the points for Sinister 5. They can get a top 5 position here, potentially can overtake White Rubber Gaming with only, I think it was only 2 kills coming out for them, or 3 kills coming out for them. So they will push 4 points ahead at this stage. So Sinister 5 can get 5 points out of this game, can get ahead of White Rubber Gaming in 3rd position for now. Fairy Crew are out, so the potential of that now is now gone. But you know, for Sinister 5, they need to get 5 points. That's, if I remember the leaderboard correctly, 5 points is all that Sinister 5 need to summit and beat White Rabbit Gaming in 3rd position. And they have this all to play for, because definitely zone not in Soda's favor though, as the Inexorable Gaming crew will meet up with Survivor Fighters as they make their way into the zone. Hot diggity. Gonna be throwing out a molly here as Survivor Fighters, one other member will go down. Already 4 kills here for Inexorable Gaming, and they will flush out Survivor Fighters out in 10th position. Soda will find Terry, and he will now be taking some more damage from them as he gets down to 11 HP on the edge here. Terry will get the res. Now they know of Soda. So Sinister 5, what's going to happen now? This is so close in terms of leaderboard statistics. I'm sure Soda that will be playing on his mind as well as he tries to rotate away from this. We'll be inside zone. Phase 5 is going to be difficult. It's going to be difficult to get himself into the zone. He's got Deathmark just above him as well. We're going to stay with Soda for a little bit. We'll keep tabs on Soda as it goes. Light will take out Brat and the bottom here, and we'll see what will happen from here. Apache will get flushed out here by Light, and Alpravinko is still playing in this position here. 9 teams now left alive, as Light will do a heal here. Custom up to 7 kills here. Alpravinko 8 kills here for Team Majesty. There, Boz just below him, he will get spotted out. Light will get spotted out here. Soda trying to get himself further into the zone, playing very close towards the Rusty Revolvers here. We'll hear them come out here, and the shots will come raining out towards Soda. Soda needs to see if he can survive this. Can he run around the Rusty Revolvers here? The flashes will come out, and we'll take an aerial view here for Sinister 5. Soda will play on the opposite side of Andrew. He won't know that he's here. Soda's playing this so well though. Soda fighting for the 3rd position here. Can he win it out? And Soda will go out at 8th position. And Sinister 5 will only score 1 point from this game. And I think White Rabbit Gaming have done enough. Maybe just done enough to make it into top 3 position for them. Sinister 5 not having the night that they would have wanted, definitely for them. And trying to maybe the Rusty Revolvers could potentially just sneak in there to the 3rd position, up to 9 kills now in a top 7 position. Need to play up here as Deathmog is waiting for this team to come up. Deathmog just waiting here, seeing what he can do as Team Majesty will get eliminated out in 7th position. That'll push more points towards the Rusty Revolvers. Can't for the life of me remember what the Rusty Revolvers we're sitting on. I'm gonna bring up the leaderboard on my side for now, just to see if I can see what's going on here, ladies and gents, because this is so important to see what the Rusty Revolvers were on 20 points. They need to get to 38 points. They need an 18 point or 22 point game here, as they will eliminate out against the odds in 6th position. They need a 22 point game, if I'm not mistaken. So they were on 20 points coming into this. White Rabbit Gaming was on 13. White Rabbit Gaming scored 3 points, which pushes them up to 41. And right now, it is so close. It could definitely, they need a lot of points though coming into this, as there's, I don't think, enough left. And we get to the top 4 position here. We got Inexorable Gaming, Rusty Revolvers, Sick Daddy Club, and MLC with 1 member left. Sick Daddy Club win out the fight against the Wasps now, but the Wasps, I think, have secured their position in the top 3 position here. Rusty Revolvers, can they win this out? They need a lot of points, but they could potentially just steal this away from White Rabbit Gaming. So at currently now they're on 30 points. White Rabbit Gaming ended up on 41. So 11 points more does the Rusty Revolvers need. If they get a chicken dinner with 1 more kill, they can take it away from White Rabbit Gaming, if my maths is correct. And this could potentially be good for them. Coming in here clutch in the last game here for the Rusty Revolvers. There's only 18 points in it, and they're doing a fantastic job at this stage. 10 kills to the good, and these members, we know they got some good firepower for the Rusty Revolvers. As we wait here, Rusty Revolvers making their rotations down here. Terry will go down, and Terry's been knocked quite a bit here. He will throw out the Molotov, as now Bars will try and win this fight up. Terry will get bled out here. Another kill will go towards the Rusty Revolvers here, and with 2 members, 11 kills for Rusty Revolvers will push them up to 31 points. This is so tight, ladies and gentlemen. This, if they win the chicken dinner as it stands, they might just, as I'm just looking at the kills, they won't. They'll be tied now as it stands if they get no more kills. Unlikely though, as Slick Daddy Club try to make their way down the road here, as Hot Diggity will spot out Wally here, and they will make their way down here. Wally will get picked up by Redak. There's Hot Diggity just tries to hold the angle here, as Slick Daddy Club in a spot of bother, as Narco needs to be careful of the Rusty Revolvers to his eastern side here as they try to peer up here. It's so close, so close. I love it, ladies and gentlemen. This is brilliant. So close at the top 3 here. Who's going to win out the money? Rusty Revolvers. Bluff will get taken out, and it might get stolen away here by Bowser, and that pushes them up to 12 kills. Even if they get a 2nd place and a couple more kills, it could potentially happen as well. NX Gaming down to 3 members here as they've lost Viking. Disaster trying to see if he can spot another member of it. If he goes down, this could be put into a very fair fight here. Narco needs to be careful. He has made up with the rest of his team, as Narco will take out Redak here, leaving just Wally alive for the Slick Daddy Club crew. And the Rusty Revolvers will push themselves into this area here, trying to see if they can spot out anybody. We got Andrew and Bowser, very capable members here. I mean, Andrew coming with 6 kills at this stage, Bowser with 3. Terry also with 3 kills as well, as Wally tries to get himself on top here. He's got that level 3 gear though, so you know, you can potentially take quite a bit of shots here. NX, are they aware of the Rusty Revolvers sitting on the edge of this mountain here? As we look at an overview here, this is intense. As now the zone shifts down, Wally outside of zone. We still got the Rusty Revolvers sitting inside the zone as well. Wally needs to try and advance down this hill here. It's going to be unlikely. It's going to be so difficult for Wally. Maybe the timing on his favor here. Wally just snaking away, and this is going to be such a quiet game ending here. Rusty Revolvers have all to play for here. They can claim this 3rd spot here if they win out this chicken dinner. Can confirm Sinister 5 are out of the top 3. Whitechapel Gaming in with 41 points if I'm not mistaken. If they got those 3 kills, if they got 2, they're on 40. Can't really recall later in the game. Maybe we can get kill rankings here. It's only on the live teams here. Survivors all sitting inside here as the zone comes in closer and closer. Wally has been found out here, and he will get taken some shots over towards him. And Rusty Revolvers looks like they're going to... Narco will actually pick up that kill in the end of the day. And now Inexorable Gaming will know exactly now where Rusty Revolvers is sitting. Hot Diggity will be pushing back here. This is now 2 big teams going at it. Rusty Revolvers Gaming versus Inexorable Gaming. 3v2 man advantage for the NX guys. As NX will rotate around in a different spot here. This is interesting coming from them, rotating down this mountain here, knowing that it's going to end here. Has the Rusty Revolvers spotted this one out? This is the interesting part here. They might just be thinking that they're still inside here. 2 members are going to boost themselves up here. This is... Oh, if Rusty's win this, they can take up 3rd position. They're so close. 6 points will push them on to 18 points is not enough if they don't get any more kills here in 6 in 6 points for second position here. You'll hear the shot coming out. Bowser will go down first from Disaster. He will spot out there, and Inexorable Gaming will take out a chicken dinner with 11 kills here. In the end of the day, the last game of 2020, Inexorable will take it out. Rusty Revolver is fighting valiantly, comes up with 12 kills in the end in second position. Sick Daddy Club will take out third with 2 kills. MLC will finish out in fourth with 4 kills. And fifth, the NX Wasps with 2 kills. But the Wasps done a fantastic job this evening, that is for sure. And really, really impressed with the way they've been playing this evening. Ladies and gents, we'll take a quick break. We'll come back with the scores, and then we'll do the live draw for the remaining teams who are outside the top 3. Stay tuned. We will be back very shortly. And ladies and gentlemen, there are your top 3 for this evening. Inexorable Gaming will take it out with the first place. In second place, Inexorable Wasps with 54 points. And White Rabbit Gaming will claim the top 3 spot in this lobby this evening. 3 teams getting the cash prizes: $1,000 for Inexorable Gaming, 800 for the Wasp, and 600 will go towards White Rabbit Gaming. Rusty Revolver so close in that last game to almost getting just 3 points behind the White Rabbit Gaming crew. Sinister 5 will finish out with 38 points. They only had 22 kills versus Rusty's 27, so they will end up in 5th. In 6th position, MLC Esports and Fairy Crew in 7th, and Team Majesty will round up your top 8 for the evening. But a big congratulations to the top 3 who will win out those prizes there. And while we wait here for a couple seconds as I remove Inexorable Gaming, White Rabbit Gaming, and NX Wasp out of this list here, we're now going to head over to the draw, ladies and gentlemen, as I shift over here quickly. This is the draw. We'll have all the rest of the teams that took part in every single game. We have Sinister 5, Team Majesty, Rusty Revolves, MLC, Fairy Crew, Against the Odds, Red Shadow X, Legends, Survivor Fighter Custom Team, JMSP, Team Warwolves, Brothers in Arms, MLC V2, Stick Daddy Club, Lazy Dogs, PV Gaming, Hyper, and Burger King will round up your rest of the teams. The 19 teams here who took part in every single game that was available to them. And we will pick out the first winner for the 300 Rand cash prize here as we start this. This will randomize and pick one winner for us here live on stream. And PV Gaming will win out the first cash prize there. Well done to PV Gaming for taking out that 300 Rand. A big pleasure to have them coming into this as well. So PV Gaming, there we go. We'll pick now the last cash prize here, 300 Rand going towards your teams, as we'll pick another winner here. We'll take out PV Gaming now, as we see here. We'll take them out because they can't win 2 in a row. And we'll pick out that winner now as well. And against all odds, we'll take out the second 300 Rand cash prize. Well done to them as well. We'll switch over here towards my caster area here. And ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us in PUBG Africa for 2020. It's been an epic year. We've had the league, we played the league as well. We've had many scrims over the year, and thank you so much for your support. Guys, 2021 is going to be a brand new year with brand new things coming as well. A lot of new things, a lot of tournaments that we're going to be arranging as well coming into 2021. From the admins, myself, Viking as well, on behalf of Viking as well, thank you so much to the teams and the players for joining us through this journey. It's been absolutely epic. And to the viewers, you guys who support your teams and come out to play, to watch the teams as well, thank you so much to you guys as well. We will be doing a lot of things over the next 2 weeks in PUBG Africa, so stay tuned. You're going to be looking out on our socials and on our Discord, and in coming into the new year, we're going to get started yet again for some more of those tasty chicken dinners. But until then, guys, have a Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and stay safe out there, and God bless.